Mercy is for the weak. No mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Just preparation.
Mercy.
Just preparation. Soon.
No longer will the world be dominated. The aid of my secret weapons. No longer will the world be dominated. By the legacy of these fools.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fine Thursday rolls around here and works wonderfully well because we are linksless. Unfortunately, we are linksless. It did not pay off. 90 boxes opened and no joy was to be had on that fine day. No joy was to be had. And I have decided, I have taken the executive decision to give up. Sweet, blessed freedom. Sweet, blessed freedom. I have risen above. I have risen, as I should. I have risen above all the hatred, all the scariness, and all the manipulation and backseating and all the peer pressure, so that I am not bothered anymore. You know what I mean? I do not have a custom image. No, you know the problem is the extension only works when I'm live. And I'm with you when I'm live. I'm with you when I'm live. So it's a problem. I don't get to play with it. But when eventually it does spread to other parts of the Twitch community, maybe I can have my own shit. You know what I mean? Maybe then I'm able to play and have fun. And oh, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. What I can say is, gratefully, as of now, all our custom sounds and things are all normalized, including the ones that were previously uploaded. So they will no longer be overbearing and loud and things like that. Mr. Edrum has modified everybody's sound now, so we're all in good places. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So it's now a nice set volume to not blow people's Fs. All the effort and time and all for nothing. Oh, could have saved time, not done it. Well, that's why. That's why a change of pace today. A change of pace. I want to know more about our good Lady Faerin. Good morning, Lady Cat. Hello to you, and big cuddles to you always. Big cuddles. Oh, fuck you, Jace, man.
Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
The LYNX, where did you go? I'm here waiting for you in your next bag.
Yeah.
Please.
No. No links. No links. The links will come. We'll wait till the weekly reset. You know what I mean? We'll wait till the weekly reset, and then that's part of our natural evolution. That's part of our natural evolution. To get things going. It's going to be fine and dandy. It's going to be all good. Zathana, thank you so much. Yes, surely we'll get it then. Yes, I believe so. Surely we'll get it then. It will absolutely work. Of course.
Then he killed the dog.
Oh, God, that's horrible. Oh, that is horrible. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm a cat.
This is a test for tonight.
Ah, lies, Edrum. That's not normalized. You lie. You lie. You lie. Everyone point at Edrum. Everyone point. Point your fingers. Point your fingers at him. Point. You lie. You lie. Sag. Normalized. Yeah. Normalized. Lies. I blame Philbo for being an absolute audio terrorist. It's Philbo's plot. Let's wonder what it is. Well, before we jump into that, though, Yoshi P has apparently had words about the story.
Honestly, it's good that you learn about the desire sensor before playing Monster Hunter.
True. The desire sensor? What is that?
Yo, chat, any cat boy milkers?
Linksless. Tankless. Poor.
Right, I'm going to mute you for a sec here, because I want to know what Yoshi P had to say. Apparently he's done a few talks about this. There you go, see? You're muted. You're muted for a hot sec. Let's go over here. Yeah, a little bit of work to be done then on the audio. We'll get there, don't worry. All in good time. We're in the testing phase. All in good... Jesus Christ, is this the Dawntrail login screen? What the fuck? Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, if I click this, do you think this opens another screen if I click the X? It's always a risky click, right? You think hentai's a risky click? This is the riskiest click. Click. No, block PC Gamer. Yoshi P says, if the question is whether I was shocked by the mixed reception to Dawntrail story, the answer is no, not really. I had already predicted that we'd have some sort of mixed response this time. Okay. Interesting. FF14's Dawntrail has had some time to simmer in the minds of its fanbase, and while I've had a blast with everything outside of it, the MSQ has left me a little less enthusiastic than usual. The issues it has, though, are complex. Dawntrail's story of one of those pesky mixed bags that gets stuck in my craw. It's full of great ideas with some really fun moments where its plot beats and dialogue are both executed in ways so messy they nearly spoil the whole exercise. That's fair. Ultimately, Dawntrail suffers from a bumpy script and an inability to properly prioritize its cast. Definitely fair. Which is a shame. I recently was at Gamescom and got to speak with the game's director, Naoki Yoshida, praise be. I asked how he felt about the fanbases. I should have gone to Gamescom, man. Could I have got Yoshi P and Ian around a table? Probably not. But I would have fucking tried. I would have fucking tried. I asked how he felt about the fanbase's response in slightly more diplomatic terms. He seemed quite reflective of the story's successes and failings. As is typically the case with these interviews, Yoshi P's responses were translated on the spot by an interpreter. Ha! He didn't ask the right questions that fucked the interpreter over. This being a game, it's a form of entertainment, and you will always see some form of mixed response to entertainment, Yoshi P said. A second factor is that with Endwalker, we reached a big climax to a long-standing, spanning story. To a certain extent, I had already predicted that we'd have some sort of mixed response this time. Are you really putting one line between 3 ads? One line of dialogue between 3 ads. Are you actually just fucking criminally insane? I'm on a 27-inch monitor. And it's literally just one fucking line of dialogue, man. Just awful. If the question is to whether I was shocked in a big way, the answer is no, not really. Oh my god, this ad... Go away. It's interesting to hear that Yoshi P was expecting a conflicted response, and entirely fair, considering the sheer weight of expectation that all timers like Shadowbringers and Endwalker had placed upon its shoulders. The way Yoshi P tells it, however, the main bugbear through Dawntrail's development appears to have been pacing. Correct. The concept was journeying to a new land. We would be going to a new continent where we'd be seeing new cultures, races, and characters. Because of that, both in development team and also from my side, we had this concept in mind in terms of cleanly and very attentively introducing these new aspects to the player. However, Yoshi P notes that while there were plenty of people who enjoyed the new horizon, others found the pacing to be less than optimal. There were some people who thought that some of the tempo in the MSQ was slow, and they wanted to get through to the more thrilling parts of the plot at a faster pace. Is he talking about, like, the community response here, or internally? I feel like this is internally, because there's definitely some retconned pieces, or addendums, we'll call them, that took place after internal testing. For sure. That definitely happened. You can see it a mile away when it happens. He then goes on to admit that there were some story beats that the team could have diverted to the side quests. So if anyone was interested in learning more about them, then they could just play the side quests at their own time and enjoy it at their own pace. I think that could definitely be said of the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu. There was some stuff there we just did not need to do. It was just so drawn out. We did see feedback from people who wanted to tackle the battle content faster. I think for us it was... Was it 6 hours before we got into actual combat that the MSQ required of us? It was about 6 hours, right? Before we actually attacked anything. And it was just one mob. Yeah. 9? You see, my initial thought was 9, but I couldn't remember. So I sort of settled at a 6. It was a very, very long time. Yeah, it was a very, very long time before we actually got into combat with anything. And it was like just one mob that we had to one-shot. It was pretty, yeah. He then goes to admit that there were some story beats that could be diverted, blah, blah, We did see feedback from people who want to tackle the content faster, so we saw that type of feedback. We will take that on board as a learning process and experience. Oh god, there's a picture of her. Yoshi P also commented on the mixed feedback regarding Wuklammat. While she's become a scapegoat for everything wrong with Dawntrail's story in the eyes of fans, my general opinion is that she's fine, but a walking bag of symptoms for its other shortcomings. That's a really good take. She's a representation of the difficulty Dawntrail has prioritizing its characters, and that she takes the center stage while other characters like Kryl, Erenville, and the Scions suffer. I mean, that was exactly our video on it. Yoshi P agrees with me, that's why we're bestest friends. For Yoshi P, one of the issues he's observed from the community was that the character's initial difficulties in fulfilling the role of Dawn Servant, which typically manifested bouts of sickness, and spotty knowledge of her people... Is this my video? Fuck you, Chris! Yoshi P agrees with me! We depicted Wuklammat as someone who's had a bit of a complex towards her parents and also towards her siblings. And because of that lack of confidence, I think that also contributes to the slow pace and the feeling of frustration. If we had maybe portrayed her as more of a confident character, maybe we would not have encountered that kind of situation. So in that regard, I feel that we did something quite bad for Wuklammat as a character. That's right, she was doomed from the start. Told you. And taking on this experience, it made me realize that it is important to consider those things when it comes to showcasing the character to the players. Ultimately, I think I'm in agreement with PC Gamer contributor Daniela Lucas, where she says that Dawntrail's endgame outshines its story. I'm very much enjoying the wrestling kayfabe of the Arcadian, as are we all. And I'm downright salivating at the chance to get back into an exploration zone, something I felt was really missing from Endwalker. While the story is deeply important to 14, it's nowhere near everything, and the actual game I'm going to be playing for the next couple of years is solid, which is generally the agreement of the community. Yeah, that's generally in line with the community. Like, everything, like, after the MSQ, bang on. Bang on. And then he went on to say some other things. Oh, God, it's also PC Gamer. Nightmare. They split it into 2 articles. Is it the same guy? Harvey Randall. It is. It's the same guy. Split his... Fuck you, man. Gotta get those clicks. 9.5 out of 10 from Xbox Era. 9 out of 10 from God is a Geek. Steam World Heist 2. All these respective things. So good. Wait, the first, like, when you purchase through links on our site, we may earn affiliate commission. Please click. We beg of you, please click. Please click. I've had plenty of opinions on the story of Dawntrail in 14. It's a narrative that I enjoyed, but found more problems with the longer I sat with it. My biggest bugbear, however, is it didn't quite prioritize its characters properly, leaving me feeling somewhat underutilized at their best, and downright cardboard cutouts on their former selves at their worst. That's not to say that focusing on a new cast is a bad thing, mind, but to keep things brief, I think you've got to commit either way. Have your Scion, but... I swear to fucking God, I'm not ego-stroking. This guy watched my video and just asked Yoshi P the questions that I raised. I fucking swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God. This is like word for word everything I said. Have your Scion buddies take genuine, thoughtful support roles if you want, or have them be busy elsewhere, but you've got to pick one. Am I crazy, or what? During my interview with game director Yoshi P at Gamescom last week, he revealed this issue as a challenge the development team had been grappling with during the development of Dawntrail, and the fan reception has taught them as a whole how to work, quite frankly, enormous cast going forward. We wanted to showcase all of the Scions, but we also wanted to showcase new characters. We wanted to see what would be the response. We wanted to see whether people were like, oh no, we didn't want any more Scions, please just get rid of them. Or on the other hand, people might be saying, hey, we want our Scions back. Hey, yeah, but you... So we thought that we would need to do this eventually, and so in that sense, it was a challenge that we took on. I'll have you know, the response to my video was very different than the many other people who were just like, fuck Wuklammat. Many other influencers has a totally different take, so screw you all. Keeping in mind that this interview is conducted via a live translator, of course, I get the sense from Yoshi P that the science roles in Dawntrail were a band-aid. Well, it came across that way. The team had to rip off at some point. It just came off with a few split hairs. As expected, he continues, there were some people who were arguing that they wanted to see the Scions more in the spotlight, and there were also others who said that they wanted the Scions to take a step down and not be the focus. So in that regard, I felt that we had a lot of lessons which we gained from Dawntrail. As for what those lessons are, Yoshi P tells me more than anything, people didn't want the Scions to be shown in a half-hearted way. Yeah. Yeah, dangling a fucking Christmas dinner in front of us and then taking it away every 2 minutes is not fun. As a 14 player with a huge investment in its story, it is a relief to hear that. During Dawntrail's opening hours, I kept wondering why Alfie and Alizé, both characters with plenty of relatable experiences to WoClamat's own story, were silent when given the opportunity to have a heart-to-heart with her. Yeah. Can you please bring up Estinian? We need Wild Westinian to just be like off fucking about in and defending like 30 people somewhere. As far as fixes go, Yoshi P rattles off a few examples the team has been considering. For example, a possibility for the next story is that the Warrior of Light goes out on a journey on their own. Alternatively, the team could forgo having new characters. I would really like that. Let's say the Warrior of Light uses the key and ends up on a different reflection and actually like explains, I wish my friends were here. I wish we had Alfie. I wonder what Alizé would do. Like, I like the Warrior of Light does rely on them. I would be really into almost a despair for our character at not having the Scions instead of, I kill. Alternatively, the team could forgo having new characters. Nothing's going to make you miss the Scions more and want the Scions back other than the fact that they're gone and you would really want them right now. You would really, really want them. That would create some really good tension. It's like, I fucking wish the Scions were here. Instead of them just standing in the back and wandering away. Alternatively, the team could forgo having new characters entirely. No. Instead, having all the Scions grouped together and working together moving forward. No, I think we care about the Scions enough that I would like to see them evolve, like we said with Urianger and co. To go on to do different things that also takes them away a little bit. I would like that. I can imagine Yish taking over Sharlayan. Giving them a good kick up the ass. As I mentioned before, showcasing some characters in a half-baked way is definitely not a good thing. So moving forward, we'd like to be more dramatic in the way we create the story. The word choice dramatic here could mean a handful of things. Again, a quirk of having the translation. But as he goes on to explain, I think you could substitute that word for deliberate. Confession time. While I am married to G'raha Tia in several of my fantasies, I do think a scene he has in Dawntrail, where he speaks to the player on a gondola ride, is a good example of how I want... It's true, that is a great scene. Of how I wanted the expansion to use its returning party members. I mentioned this to Yoshi P. It's a fantastic scene. It's a really, really, really good scene. Especially because we thought G'raha wasn't going to be a part of Dawntrail because his actor is busy elsewhere, but still, that scene is fantastic. G'raha is a super popular character, so I myself am very aware of the kind of reaction we could get if we had an expansion where he doesn't make an appearance. He's got me there. But having said that, if a character doesn't appear in one expansion, that doesn't mean they'll never appear again. Rather, we are considering doing things in a certain order. Essentially, Yoshi P sees the future in which 14 selectively rotates its core characters, including the Scions, based on what the story is concerned with, just in a more deliberate and digestible groups. Okay. As long as it doesn't end up with, like, World of Warcraft, where there's no reasonable explanation as to why they're not there. Which I don't think they would do. Because WoW's moved away from that. Where there's just these, like, mega characters who have just fucking gone for some reason. Like Y'shtola in Stormblood. Where she's just fucking disappeared. Where have the sub-icons gone? I mean, that's not something we can do. Oh, Chow's got one. Are they back? That's weird. No, Bex hasn't got one. Jace has got his. Oh, a few of you have still got them. The fuck? Chris, can we just check that Twitch didn't just cancel every subscription we have and we have to close down? Because that would be really fucking grim. Let me refresh the chat. Yeah, let me just check the sub count real quick. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble and this is a really bad day. Okay. Still there. Weird. We're fine. Alright. Please fix this, though, Twitch, because you've given me a fucking conniption that's way more important than the science. Plebs Unite. Demonetized? For pushing so many ads, I wonder. Weird. Okay. Alright, Kazka just did theirs. Oh, Bex is back now. Chat identity gives an error. Okay. It must be on Twitch's size then. Okay. Yeah, skulls. Some people are getting them back. Now people have got weird black text, though. And I can't even read their names. Okay, that's... Okay, chat is freaking me the fuck out right now. We are now completely subless, and people have completely black text, which is super weird. I'm not going to panic. I'm sure it's just a back-end error. Oof. Oof. No sub for you. Yeah. I don't think I've done anything to be demonetized. Surely dressing in a bee costume wouldn't result in that. That'd be fine. Yeah, this dark name thing, I can't read this. I don't know who these people are. Zeppo, you've gone. Yeah. That's weird. Can't be me. I can't. That's not getting redded. Check Discord. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What? This email confirms that your recent cancellation of Preach LFW. What? You tried to resubscribe. Uh-oh. The API is eating itself? Let me just check my emails real quick. Now you can't sub to the channel. I'm glad the heart rate... Oh no, this is not on right now, Chris.
Sub counts are correct, at least. The sub count's still listed.
Well, apparently, Raven unsubbed to resub. And it won't let anybody resub. Yeah. So don't do that, please.
Let's not do that.
Let's not do that. That would be a bad idea.
Just no one touch anything, right? Do me a favour. Just don't touch anything.
Oh no. Superior YouTube once again. It's only one less Polish man. Well, you know.
Yeah, Polish sub is like half a normal person. So.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. Okay, so gifted subs are still working. Yeah. Alandra's working. I'm sure it'll be fixed very shortly.
I think it's literally just an API bug. That's all it is. I'm sure we're fine.
I am not going to rest easy until this is fixed because it's bothering me. It's happening to others too.
Emotes, right? Everyone can do emotes. So that'll confirm they're subbed, right?
No, you could do emotes without being subbed. Try sub only, chat. Oh. No, I mean if it's happening elsewhere, it's happening everywhere. Yeah. This is why I hate this business because we're in the hands of fucking other people, right? Like this is like getting the email when YouTube was like, okay, we're just not paying you anymore. And I'm like, dude, like that's kind of a big fucking deal, man. What we don't need is an email from Twitch saying something went wrong at the back end, all subs have been cancelled.
That happened a while ago. We didn't get it, but we cancelled.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking grim. Start your own streaming company. Oh yeah. That's let's just do that then. It works on mobile, it seems. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, that was the end of the article. Oh, we reached the end. This would never have happened on Mixer. The thing is Twitch asleep because they're obviously working out of America. I mean, everything we thought. It seems Yoshi P's in agreement with most of the things we thought while playing 3MSQ. So, pretty happy with that response. We'll see how it goes from there. We shall see. We shall see. We're off to kick. Yeah. I don't know. Like, there was some of it word for word, pretty much from our thoughts here. Big news for Australia. Unlock the Secrets of Time 14 with Yoshi P. Join us for this exclusive talk hosted by Hexdef as Yoshida shares his insights on working on 14. Presented by Acme. Aren't they the people that kill cartoon characters? As part of Game Week Melbourne. Oh, I think Lion told me about this. Lion's going to this, I think. Aren't you, Lion? 1,000-month sub here. I heard if I reach 1,000, you play it up. Where to submit my request? You can email me at preach. We'll definitely read this at gmail.com. You can get it from there. Yes. Oh, FF. Yeah, FF. Have I gone insane? Have I gone insane? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I feel like my brain is trying to process this as a number. 610? 69? Rey Mysterio did it all along? FF59? Sure. Yeah, excellent. Excellent work there. Thank you for the gifted sub, Scholar guests and stuff. Make sure you get to your code. It'll be the Twitch notifications for the drops. Prime subs work. Oh, well, Amazon would never be taken down by this process. Amazon would be fine. FF59. We're back to farming links today. Nope. I have given up. I have successfully given up. I'm proud of myself. We have successfully given up. I definitely didn't try and farm it on my rogue off stream. That didn't happen. I want to be absolutely clear on that. That did not happen. So, just because my rogue is pre-selected and now he's in Hallowfall...
Can't believe I'm still here.
Yeah. Like, I definitely didn't do that. I definitely do that. I had one go.
Loud sounds option turned on. Not my fault. I'm vindicated. Your links.
Oh. Can you change that for us, Edrum, or do I do it through my account? Or maybe Bex can change it? Vindicated Edrum. Sorry for pointing the finger at Edrum. Can you change that, Bex, or do you need me to log into the back end? Or maybe Chris? Why would we ever have loud sounds enabled here? I don't like loud sounds. I like a consistent volume. I like to manage my volumes. I'm like a DJ up in this bitch. I like it. Blizzscat. Well, I don't know, man. Hold on. Oh, we got a blue post.
That's a skill issue.
Let's go.
We want to provide additional details on today's leveling changes and balance fixes. Changes aim to make the difficulty curve more gradual. Enemy strength will actually increase by less per level in the mid to high 70s than it used to. Players coming to Dragonflight endgame with Dragonflight endgame gear should still feel overpowered. Players coming with basic leveling gear from Dragonflight should find it manageable and pretty easy to get items. Combat at 78 will be completely unchanged. I got a message yesterday saying they totally screwed it up. I don't know if this is real or not, but it's this is the message I received yesterday. In true Blizzard style, of course, they've overcorrected the scaling and it's now broken in a different direction. I adjusted Priory and the last boss raid-wides nearly wiped the group. 1 to 2 ticks of the light beam that follows will kill you. The packs before the second boss drop in Consecrate, 3 to 4 ticks nearly killing people. Melees were getting murdered in there. Whereas for some reason Arakara, which is the level 80 dungeon, was basically unchanged and melts. Stone Vault, the one with the Big Forge duo boss, was already harder in normal than it was on Heroic. The raid-wide ticking for half the group's health before the hotfix. In Heroic, it still does nothing. What is happening? And then I should say, people are avoiding queuing for normals. The DPS queues have changed from 2 minutes to 10 minutes. But I didn't see that happening elsewhere. Let me test something. I'm not farming the links. I promise you. We're going to do Hallowfall story. Let's just check whether this is now practically impossible for this rogue. Because this rogue is level 17. Yesterday was murdering everything here. The quickest one is picking up snails. Let me just pick up some snaily boys.
Good morning, Mike. It's me, the LYNX. I've been waiting for you in this bag all morning. It's dark and cold in here. Please
Alright, let's just
free
see.
me.
No, let's just see. Can we still... Okay. I don't think so. Alright, we can still kill, but... I mean, these are 70 elites. Yeah, don't worry. The sub-badges have broken on Twitch. Have no fear. It will be fixed soon, I hope.
Space. The final.
Oh, yeah.
To boldly clown where no clown
Oh,
has gone
fuck!
before.
Will you stop spoiling my favorite things with your shit ability to play in Audacity? I beg of you. You're spoiling so many things that I love. It's really, really upsetting.
These... Wolf's head looks like a fanny.
Absolute arseholes.
I never say never. So if the entire Blizzard culture comes across like they've done something positive and good.
Wow! Wow! A
Can
nice
we talk about
one!
the real villains in the war within? The
Oh, this
random
feels fine.
Arathi people stuffing fully grown cats in very small sacks.
Cat sacks. This actually is fine. Okay. We're not melting everything like we did yesterday, but it doesn't feel too bad, if I'm being honest.
Hi Mike, just curious what alert comes through as I am on the mobile app today.
It still
PS,
works.
Can
It's
you
set to your
explain why
profile.
you don't have the links yet?
I've given up on the links. I'm testing this to see what the damage changes. And so far, honestly, it feels totally fine. It feels absolutely fine. That is indeed the Red Alert OST. I love me some Red Alert. It was, I think I played Red Alert more than the original Command & Conquer, the first Red Alert. The only problem with Red Alert was Tanya. Tanya was so annoying. Even as a fresh-faced young whippersnapper who had no girls in the ready presence. Compared to the original Commando, Tanya sucked balls, man. Yeah, shake it, baby. I don't think there are audio file.
Did you know you can get a Lynx mount in this zone? It has a pretty high drop rate too.
Well, that's us done here. That's fine.
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof.
I feel we need to test further tow. Maybe get a few satchels along the way.
No. No more satchels. No more satchels. No more satchels.
I never say never.
Okay, that feels fine. It's doable still. It's not the end of the
All
world.
the WoW Andys who missed
Hang on,
this
there's just
my
one more
guest
quest. We're
sentence.
nearly finished this one,
Suck
actually.
it. Keep going, Mike.
Hang on. I've actually got quests to turn in here. Hold on. We're just being silly. We're just being silly. You can't see extensions? I wonder what they're doing over there. Chris is shouting something, but I don't know what. Has the extension disappeared as well? Why do I feel like I'm getting cancelled?
Hello, how are we doing this morning?
You know, fine, I think. You can't find the extension, so okay, so there's clearly some something wrong with certain people's, because like I can see certain people's sub badges, but I can't see anyone else's.
You fuck nerd.
Strummerman has gone into denial and is lying to us about not farming
not.
the links.
I'm not. Like, see, done. Done. That's all. Done. All done. Wasn't greeting. I had quests to turn in. We wouldn't get the links now anyway. It wouldn't work that way. Right? See? It wouldn't work that way. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered.
Chris!
I am
Is
just
this
noticing,
working?
though, that I've done all this, but apparently I've just got to click a couple of things, and that one's done. I'm just, like, this quest is basically done here. See this? The squashing the things. That's nearly done as well. Like, these are all things that are just basically done. Like, it's just clicking these 2 things. We're not going to be here a while. This is, like, I'm just noticing that I was in a meeting yesterday, so I was playing WoW while I was in the meeting. Because I'm definitely paying attention. So I was just getting stuff done, and then when the meeting finished, I went home. Well, other people were talking, right? Other people were talking. It's fine. Wait, she didn't even give me a satchel? Why are you like this? Okay. I mean, the dust stems take a second. They take, like, no time at all. You just got to land on the things and click them. Like, they're really quick. See, you just land and grab them. I'm not linksing. I'm not linksing. These are, like, half-completed daily quests that I just didn't finish, right? That's all this is. They're essentially done. Very last one, I promise. I promise. If it's not... It wasn't started. Right, but it's a really fast one, Gimpy, right? You don't have to, like, spend ages doing this one. You just literally hop up here, you grab these things. And you're done. This one's a really efficient use. The drop rate on the links is like 80%, apparently. Apparently. But, I mean, there's still that 20% that it won't drop, right? See, I'm nearly done already. This was, like, barely a glimmer. Like, you could have gone to the bathroom in this time and not even noticed that we did this. See? 18. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. No, we're done now. That's it. We're done. There you go. All finished. Easy. All done. I can't believe that little fucking kid didn't give me a fucking satchel, bitch. I hate that kid. Fucking jerk. Well, I'm just saying, like, if her house burnt down, I wouldn't, like, help. Alright. We're done. We're done. I am just noticing that I didn't pick up this daily quest, though. I think this is the really quick one. I mean, like, obviously the big ones are a problem. Oh, yeah, I mean, this one is just you kill the one guy. This is the just kill the one guy. That's it. You kill the one guy. He's right here. You just kill this guy. There he is, look.
What happened to not farming the links?
I'm not farming the links. I'm just saying, like, I was halfway through these, so we should finish them. See what I mean? Look, I'm like halfway done with the quest already. It took like 2 seconds. Super free.
Then he killed the dog.
Scratch it.
I do not need to regularly hear the sounds of dead dogs. Please. I don't like that. You're making me upset about Ben. You're giving me some sort of mental trauma. This is the very last one. I think this is every daily done. This is all of them.
Look at this week in linksless poor who is still farming.
I can't.
Was wondering why I was getting ads again.
It's a star. Thank you so much. Thank you. See? Look at this. It took, what, 30 seconds? Although why this thing doesn't work sometimes is very annoying. There we go. All done. All done. That's the last of the dailies complete.
A lot of you haters that think Mike is farming the links are gonna look real dumb when he's gonna prove you wrong by never getting it.
Alright, so that's the last of the links farming. I'm out of daily quests now. So game plan, like I said, for today, we're going to be doing the Hallowfall stories to find out what's going on here. I'm not doing any more link stuff. I think we've had quite enough of that for the last day. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap over to the DK on our main character. And we've got a big Faerin quest, which is going to be cool because she's going to be Anduin's waifu. And get that done.
I'm getting the poo elemental.
Give your meat a good old
Hey
rub.
Mike, I'm sure you have a
moment
few
here.
other 70 characters ready to marks not farm the links with.
I do, but I don't want to do that. Oh! Woo! Woo! Fuck yeah, dude! Come on, baby! That's the shit right there! That's it! That's your daddy! Oh! Come the fuck on! Come the fuck on, baby! There she blows! Boom, bitch! Fucking dominoes! Easy! So easy! Yes! Ah! The gold standard once
Finally.
again!
Clown.
Ah!
about
There
the
she
red one, though?
blows! Ah! Renowned farming is gone, baby! Oh, I can't fucking believe it. Undeserved? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. On the very last satchel. Ah.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Hopping daddy.
Congrats on the mound. All it costed was 50 subs and after stream grind.
Woo! Oh!
And just like that, Mike's now addicted to mount farming.
Nope, hang on. We need to set this up, because I am going to shit all over Twitter, you
Daddy, what's for
motherfuckers.
dinner?
Still paid
Fuck you.
50 subs for it.
I don't give a flying fuck. I fucking
Still
got
a
it, man.
shit clown.
I fucking got it.
We are the knights who say...
The links was easier to get when it was current content.
Hold on. Ah.
Undeserved.
Oh, God. That was better than sex. Easy. Fucking made it. Oh, yeah. Bex, do not fuck up.
Look, a strawberry.
You want us to believe Blizz hasn't given you a streamer client to make content and then you pull stuff like this?
Hang on, we gotta make him look pretty.
Links is so overrated anyways, Mike.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we need a flatter surface.
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof!
It was harder when we got it. Also,
Nope.
it's a shit mount and I never use it.
Oh, I'm never gonna use it either. That wasn't the point. Bastard. Fuck off, Windows.
Good thing you mount
Cunt.
farmed this morning, huh?
I didn't mount farm this morning. I mount farmed yesterday in a meeting. Got him!
Everybody act super sad.
Nice
Pretend someone was
Photoshop
mean
phony.
to your alpaca.
Blessed relief. I am never doing those daily.
Inside.
See, that's just cruel. That's just really cruel. It's made even worse that that's my wife, but still. There we go. Got him! And I never have to think about that stupid fucking Lynx again. Also...
Man who doesn't even like cats spends hours farming a cat mount lol.
Okay, now for some truth. Now I look at it, I don't like it.
Away the baddies.
Hello Mr. Lamb, this is your Twitch account manager. We would like
mean,
to advise you that we have cancelled your Twitch account. We have been told you quit World of Warcraft, but we see your account logged in. We assume this means
it's not a patch on the Spectral.
To reactivate your account, please can you verify yourself
the
by
Spectral is
gifting
better.
50 subs?
No. The Zulian is better. I actually hate that the Zulian Tiger is so much better when it was made fucking 20 years ago.
I heard you wanted me. Here I am. Just for you.
What about when they had the recolor? I don't give a flying fuck about recolors. Delusional? Oh, it is way better. Even it's more like polygon style, it's way better. It's so much better. Yeah, it's way better. In terms of the cat mounts, I way prefer these over the Lynx. It's cooler because it's old. I just think the colors look better. I like the armor. I like the glowing eyes. I like all those things. Like, the Lynx just looks really fucking boring. Like, it's more detailed and smoother, sure, but like... Oh, its teeth are significantly better, though. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely give it animation-wise, it's better. Does it have a mount special? Is it just a raw? Yeah, animation-wise, it's better. I just don't think it looks as good. Priestess Moonsaber? I don't know if I have that. Oh, is this the Twitch drop mount? People legit paid thousands of dollars for this thing, huh?
This just in, streamer clown disappointed with rare mount. Blizzard to respond. Fuck you.
How much was this going for? It was like $1,200, right? Fucking hell. No wonder people were pissed people were getting it for free. $1,800? What the fuck? I will dub her. I will dub her. Crazy? I know. The Spectral Tiger is 22k? Fuck off. No, it's not. eBay, WoW, Swift Spectral Tiger. £4,775. What? What? People are paying over £100 just for the card? Without the ability to use the code? I got mine for free, and I gave the other one away. $5,900. So how much can I sell my WoW account for then? Not that I ever would, because that would be against the TOS. But suppose I was like getting a house. Suppose I was getting a house and let's, in theory, like I was in a situation like that. I'll give you $5. I don't know what the rarest shit on my account is. I have no idea. I assume the Blizzard Bear's worth something. Roger Brown would buy this off me. I have no idea. I assume the mythic mounts aren't worth anything these days. The immortal title? Is that worth something? Worthless due to ban history. Alright. I haven't got Scarablood. I never bothered with Scarablood. That quest was really annoying. I never did that. I don't think I could look at these websites. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope. Yeah, Scarablood, that quest was... I helped people get it. Like, I helped our guild master get it, but I wasn't bothered doing the quest. Fuck that. I mean, I have some shit in my banks. Can you still get Benediction? I have Benediction. That's great, I guess. Have I got the Headless Horseman? I think so. Yeah, I got that. It's crap. I don't know why people farm so hard for this thing. It's fucking shit. Super shit. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there was a thing. Yeah. That was right. Oh, I see why you linked this website. Oh, we've checked this at some point.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Fun fact, there was recently a scandal about a radio imaging lab having developed a way to determine the contents of a TCG pack without opening it, and they were charging 100 quid for it so collectors could use it to find packs with rare cards.
Oh. Oh, this website doesn't show like rarity, right? Big Blizzard Bear is also big money. Character specific leaderboards. Is this just amount of mounts, not rarity? Yeah, where's rarity? I know we checked it. I have some stuff that is super rare. Just because it's old. More. Go to my character. Oh, here we go.
You fucking morons running around like
Let's ask you differently. How much would you sell your account for? / in theory, of course.
No idea. I have no idea. I don't think I would ever sell my account, honestly, unless I was, like, destitute. Let's suppose Twitch decided to, like, cancel every subscriber I've had, so I literally can't afford to put the lights on. Let alone pay the team that works to bring all this cool shit to you guys. Then, you know, maybe we sell the WoW account. Can it find Zalitos? No. Can it work on my rogue? It's not finding anything. Why can't I find any of my characters? Is it because... Do I have to look... Oh, it's loading? Oh. Oh, I don't see a fucking loading bar. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Number 2 in queue. There we go. Character needs update. Oh, there we go. Rarity. Min max. Ha! My Sky Hunter. Unobtainable. So I guess it's the unobtainable mounts that are the ones that... This is less than 1%? The fucking shitty wolf? What? Amani Warbear's still up there? Interesting. They put the Black Proto Drake Not on the black market auction house, but they did with the plagued one. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Hands. Away the baddies.
Hello Mike, Roger Brown here. Just asking for a friend, but can you sell you account? No reason, not looking for the Black Proto Drake or anything.
I'm surprised. Yeah, but I guess because the achievement's gone, you can't get this crappy wolf anymore. Yeah, it only counts the updated account, so you can show the map rarity off for few amounts. Yeah. No, I think titles then. Legionnaire is less than 1%. Stone Guard, First Sergeant, the Immortal, the Chosen. What's the Chosen for? I don't know. Champion of the Naru, Hand of Adal, the Undying. The Chosen was Legion. Chosen is from the short Legion raid. Oh, is this for killing Hellier? Is it the Hellier achievement? Yeah, Hellier Mythic, not dying. Oh, you had to not die. Yeah. Don't die during that whole raid. Yeah. That makes sense. There are unobtainable reputations. No way. What a bummer. Well, there you go. I don't have that much rare shit. I apparently have the Sapphire Crab. Oh, these are new game. Gromlock is unobtainable. Oh, it's a BlizzCon thing. Ichabod is a Twitch drop. Knight Captain Murky is also BlizzCon. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get on with our daily tasks, shall we? Considering we have the links, no longer linkless, living large. Courtney, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Make sure you get your code. Oh, here's 2 gifted subs for the code. No sub. Well, some people are saying there's a returning now. Let's have a look. Hold. I mean, I assume you guys all still have sub functionality, right? Like emotes and whatnot. It's still all there. No, I just refreshed the chat. Didn't work. I'm just going to refresh our... I'm just checking. I'm petrified. No, it's still all there. Good. You can't send links. Alright, Ryad's got theirs back. Yeah, I can see Ryad's. Bracker's, no. Sub-icons and name colours are still fucked. We're linkless. Yeah. I think it's still there. My editor stuff was gone, but then I relogged a few times and it came back so you can edit again. Oh, it took away your mod privileges as well. Huh. Interesting.
I never say never. So if the entire Blizzard culture comes across like...
I can see you, Quinton, but I can't see any sub-badges. Okay. Modless, thanks Jeffy B. Yeah, it looks like everything's doing it. Why am I doing the story? Because this zone is incredible, dude. This zone is so good. Like, this is the zone that leads into either a big thing later in the expansion or into midnight. And I suspect it's midnight. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like raid number 2 or something. But I think whatever's going on here leads into midnight. Big time. Nice one, Courtney. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hallowfall is incredible. It's so good. Right, where to start? I think we start with this, with Faerin. I think we start with Faerin.
Well, listen.
Rat, get
You may
fucked,
not be linkless,
lol.
but you are linkless.
You sausage-less peasant.
A sausageless peasant. Oh, God, don't bring up sausages. I've got a really good lunch today. I brought an extra large tub of yogurt. That's right. I've got an extra large. Oh, it's Anduin as well. She's just there. Maybe you should talk to her first. Okay, this is going to get cool. Yeah, we'll be muting TTS during this. This is going to get good.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Everything looks good. Oh, it's a scary Twitch then. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fucking all the badges and shit disappearing. That's freaky as fuck. Here we go. I'm genuinely so excited for this. Alright, you're off. Let's have some fun. Castanet, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Here we go.
We are a light in the darkness.
Let's go with Are You Alright?
A beacon in the dark.
Did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here. Faerin sighs and shakes her head. Andari, my dearest friend. I never had time to say goodbye, but no, I should get back to Merildar. I can't wallow. Oh, she's burying her emotions. She's burying her emotions. She's bottling it up. She's going to explode.
I will help anyone in need.
Anduin chews his lip, lost in thought. Come on, pal.
Together, we will be victorious.
There was a time when I would have known what words to say, but now they're as lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinder boxes. They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerin back to Merildar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding the lost belongings, could you try...
Inspire others to do better.
Who's it who sent you after me? Steel Strike? Chiron? I'm not ratting anyone out, but there are people worried about you. They care. Now, I like this, because Faerin obviously believes that if she looks weak, then that will demotivate all the troops, because they've been on a losing battle for so long. The girl just wanted 5 minutes to herself. She just wanted 5 fucking minutes to herself, and blundering walks in.
Greetings, outsider. May the shadows pass you by.
You just got your links as well, Talis? Welcome to the club. Hey, sub badges are back, and now WoW's kicked me out. Okay. We're not having a good day tech-wise today, team. I can see sub badges again. Welcome back. Hey, Merciful. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Now we can see the real subless, like Josh. We're back. I had spent 3 days playing through Hallowfall because I got bare more than 30 minutes of reading. Oh, really? No, that's kind of classic. Would be a shame if that links got rolled back. That would be a shame, wouldn't it, Hellnorth? Maybe one day you'll lose your world kills as well, and that'll teach you some manners. Where's the quest gone? I never lose my badge. Always sub to you. You're not getting VIP. I know what you're doing. You're not tricking me. I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, you bought the Epic Edition. Got you. Yeah, I see Jason's trying to play the game, man. Things I don't know. Things I haven't got a Scooby what's going on.
We need intelligence. Take pictures of the Nerubians and Livia's patients with this borrowed stealth disc.
A stealth disc? What the fuck is a stealth disc? Like a mini disc player? Yeah, they're not world questing. That's not happening. Ain't no way. Oh my god. The good lady Cass. I mean, one day promises will meet. Promises. Oh, you're trying to snipe Josh. Yeah. Good call on the displays, actually. Hold on. We haven't changed our display in ages. Let me swap them. Let's put some WoW ones in. Let's get Raggy up. Let's put our boy Raggy up and a little bit of Silithus. Some crazy mages. Have some more WoW ones up. Don't worry, FF will be back. Let's get our WoW ones up. Yeah, we should have a bit of Raggy up there on the wall. I haven't got any, have they actually done any for... Have we got any Zalatos? Hold on. Have we got any Zalitos? Did they make any? Chris, I see an opportunity. I mean, if we did a display of a big purple foot, I mean, would they be... Ooh, I like the Ildam one, actually. That TBC one's pretty dope. I've got the Alexstrasza already. I've used my other Alexstrasza one as a signing. It's got like the Oxcast on it and stuff. I'm just saying, if we did a display of a big purple foot, shop and take my money. Exactly. I'm just curious. Why is it showing euros for me? Because Nups does most of our display stuff. You know what really makes me sad though? And we obviously made a bunch of t-shirts and stuff. This is actually really cool. And everybody hated Torghast and stuff so much that they didn't want it. But the actual imagery is really, really good. It's really good. I mean, we didn't sell it. I had hundreds of t-shirts with the Torghast logo on them. And it was a really good t-shirt and nobody wanted it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone was like, I am not having a Torghast one. That's not happening. Oh, the War Within. Here we go. Hold. We might have Zalitos. No Zalitos. I can't believe there's no Zalatoth display. That's crazy. Yeah, we've got Arj Kahet, but like no... I mean, these are the official ones made by Blizzard. They've not done a Zalatoth one. That's really weird. Strange.
I need to get closer.
I think Chris could put something very nice together for Zalatoth. Or maybe we don't want to see that. The Zally flippers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that must be... I'm going to send a message to Blizzard. Ahoy. I'm not mentioning this might be for Zalitos. Alright, message sent. We'll use the word tasteful. Well, I think it's weird there's no Zalatoth one. I think that's really strange. If they're not going to make it, we can make it. Yeah. We don't mention it's for Zalitos. We just say... displays in general, right? I bet they are tasteful. I quit 14 forever, never going back. And it's all because of Wukelamat. Why would Wukelamat do this? It's outrageous that she did.
It's too far away.
Hey, I like Sphene. I feel bad for Sphene. I don't blame Sphene for what she became. I like her a lot. Oh, I really like Faerin. I think Faerin's a cool character. She totally makes sense. I mean, she's definitely... I wonder if we're going to get the wedding of Anduin and her, like, towards the end. I mean, them two are definitely getting together, right? Wow, it makes me sad. I wonder if in some way... You know what might be really cool? Is if in some way they have the original Sphene backed up. And at some point we do meet the original Sphene or talk to her through some sort of connection or something like that. They fucking... Oh, Faerin and Anduin are fucking... They give me a real Jill and Clive vibe of where they're going with that story.
I don't have a target.
Poor Talia, forgotten. She didn't have the goods. See, Anduin, I really feel bad that Anduin's story was told so badly in Shadowlands that he's perceived as being such a limp-dicked loser. Because he's been through some fucking shit, man. Our boy's been through some shit. Oh, yeah. If you guys have been through what Anduin been through, you'd just be like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. Yeah, well, I'll fuck this shit up, you know what I mean? The way I'm gonna win is fucking just by being a man, fucking eating my protein bar, and fuck this shit up. Never let it in. Never. Damn right, yeah. I truly perceive it's like, yeah, fucking... How I think people perceive Anduin and how he should be. Right? Just fucking... Anduin Rin coming out of the Shadowlands. That's how I'd have handled it. You know what I mean? That's how I'd have handled it. I'm going to come out with fucking rockets. Anduin Giga Chad. Just fucking carrying a tree like a man. Straight up. This should be a display. Ooh, that's great. Is that made by somebody, though? You have to be careful with it. Because that's not yours. Yeah, I just want to see Anduin in every cutscene with a tree over his shoulder. It's WoW's key art.
I will see you through the shadow.
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. You have time to mourn, you have time to train. Oh, she's gonna crack hardcore at some point, man. She is gonna crack hardcore. It's gonna be brutal. She is gonna fucking crack so hard. It's gonna be like that 2012 movie where the fucking earth opens up.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Thank you. And this is...
We carry the flame into the unknown.
And I must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Arathi play here, LYNX Gambit. When we lost pieces, Andari and I started to make our own. It's just a hobby. It's a board game? How do you play? Well, you have to buy several packs of cards. But if you get duplicates, you can turn them into dust.
We owe our service to those in need.
LYNX Gambit is an old and honoured game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents. Faerin deflates. We're still missing a few pieces that we need to play. Sometimes folks around Merodal lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
In my heart, there is fire.
In LYNX Gambit, we'll take the opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down with our pieces. So we're playing some chess. We should wait for Xalitos to do all the work for us. Right. We can go up to the table and get some drinks. Oh, here we go. Meet us at the table upstairs when we're done. Giggity, 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 goo. Penis takes taco A4. It's happening. It's fucking happening. Oh, I think we're about to get some hot dog in the bun.
In hardship,
Your homes
kindness.
as she cooks. You got any
Walk in the
pieces?
light.
Of course. Here's a piece, though. Bera may have chewed it. Don't let... Who's Bera? Oh, is it a cat or a dog before I slag it off? It is a mini lynx. Okay. Okay. No. My ghoul just watches. My ghoul would never get involved. He knows. Oh, the general.
This land was not what we expected.
We got a bunch of shit.
We
for
are
him.
surrounded by
Okay, we'll come back to you, general. We'll sort it
The
out later.
Emperor rewards the faithful.
Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Faerin? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch. Instead of that lady building all them prosthetic arms, this girl should crack on with getting some game pieces sorted. I just got the links. I just started World Quest today. Links is old news, man. Do you see someone translated that big book? I did not.
I can have a thought, by the way.
Oh, Chris has had a thought. Hold.
About where I want Anduin's story to go, and I don't think they would ever do this, by the way.
Right. Hang on. We've got a sit down with Chris law moment.
This isn't really necessarily a law thing. I know, obviously, you've kind of picked up on maybe they're going to have a romance together.
Oh, for sure.
So one of the other kind of popular theories with Anduin is that he's gay. Him and Rathian have chemistry and stuff like that. I kind of wonder if they'd ever kind of do like a political marriage that neither of them is into.
Ooh!
Because I think that would be a really cool story idea, but I don't think they would ever do it.
Yeah, that was in... I recently saw that in House of the Dragon Season 1, they did that.
Exactly, yeah, so that's a good example of that.
Example, yeah.
Because you can sort of imagine, like, I mean, if Faerin's nobility, which they explain, right, so she's nobility with the Arathi, and if Anduin decides not to abdicate, which might be the healthy thing, this idea of maybe some sort of political marriage where both of them are sort of ignorant to their own needs and desires for the sake of their society.
I think, given the current WoW general response to Faerin not having a dick, they probably need to ease into that a little bit.
Yeah, it would be a bit much for WoW. It's a shame that they can't kind of do some of that stuff, because I think it would be really, really
I think they can. I just don't think the general WoW playbase is ready for it for some reason. Well, maybe the very vocal few.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Tess Gray...
Is there any gay characters in WoW?
Not kind of mainline
Statistically, that
characters.
doesn't make any sense.
They tend to... I mean, Dragonflight... This actually was a big thing with Dragonflight, because a lot of people got angry about how many gay people there were in the expansion.
Was there a lot of gay people in Dragonflight?
But it's like side quests and stuff. So, you know Flynn Fairwind?
Oh, Flynn?
Yeah, so him and Matthias Shaw are together.
Nice. Fucking hoo-hoo on the boat. Pirates.
So I think that's the only kind of reasonably high-up characters that are gay, as far as I know. There's a lot of, like, side characters. Like, there are the two Centaur.
Oh, so it's a bit Disney-washed.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a little Disney-washed, is it? Okay. Okay. What in the fuck is that, Chris? Speaking of which.
I appreciate.
Scarlet? Surely that's a Scarlet Mog from BG3.
What were those legs, by the way? Just curious.
Can you believe there's no Zalds at this point?
I know, it's surprising, eh?
Well, I've asked Blizz.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to go as soon as we...
Chris is ready to go.
You know, you've seen the concepts. I'm ready to fucking go.
Chris is ready to go. Chris is ready. Give him the fucking nod, and Zalitos will be on its way. No, I was thinking of BG3 Scarlet, not Guild Wars 2 Scarlet.
Are you well, friend?
We got a piece to
Even
spare?
in the shadows,
I made to go with some custom ability rules I'm working on. Hey up, nerd. He's trying to mod the game. I might have got her name wrong. She's always in red. She likes playing with knives. She butchered her parents and hung them up in her bedroom to watch her killing people. Orin, yeah. Orin the Red. Alright. Oh, firecrackers. Did I forget to explain base powers? Well, if your units collect enough... Jesus Christ, how complex is this game? We got a little ahead of ourselves. Faerin's already explained the rules. You're just in time for the best part, the combat. Alright.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Don't give in to fear. My faith kindles
It's fine.
my
We can
hope.
catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. No, stop it, brain. Stop it. Perhaps with both of you together, you'll stand a chance. Alright. Grab the castle piece to start a game of lights. Wait, do we actually get to play?
Be
Bullshit.
strong, my friend.
Sit down, join us, and grab the castle piece when you're ready. It's a good game so far, Zalitos. I think you'll like it.
It's your team against
What?
my one unit.
What?
Easy. You win by getting my units health to 0. I win by getting each of your units health to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
Big damage.
Each unit can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own.
Okay.
The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins.
I don't think I need
Let's
to
do
move here. Maybe I should heal, actually. Oh, you want me to move? Okay. Oh, so this is about pace as well. Okay. Okay, we got one move apiece. What's this? Holy Assault. Charge damaging enemies at your destination. Okay, but we take damage doing that. This looks like it does huge damn, though. We can't move that far. Okay. Oh, this does mad DPS, man. This fucking unit is overpowered. Wrecked, noob. That was a good game. You'll be Maraud's new champion before you know it. I thank you for this. I'm having fun. And Daria would have loved playing with you two. We're still here for you if you want to talk about it. I think I'd like that. Okay. Yeah, that needs a nerf. That fucking unit that paladin needs a nerf.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
Oh, we've got all sorts of shit here. Do you miss Stormwind?
Everyone deserves a chance.
Of course, I miss home. A new human kingdom, what's it like? It's grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rose, magical accents in the Mage District, the festivals, the people. So just go back, lol. I can't. Who would want to see that what their king has become? One step at a time. Okay.
We are in this together.
It seems like board games.
I do what I can.
My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room and he'd let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun. He sounds like a good dad. It was complicated. He did his best. I spent so long trying to be him, to be the great warrior king that leads the charge, to be the hero everyone wants me to be. Some hero I am. I couldn't save anyone, much less myself.
I know I can help.
The tides can turn at any time, like how you could decimate Faerin's army right now if you use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
Together, we will be victorious.
Don't help him. No help. Here I was trying to figure out how to get my footman forward without losing him. Leaving your knight out in the open, Faerin. Risky. You kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of that? I want to play this against other players.
We are in this together.
The game would have been lost without the healer. Okay.
Everyone deserves
healer
a chance.
Strike. Zali is right. Things can change if you make the move to change them. So what's your move, Anduin? Oh, here we go. I'm here, aren't I? Perhaps the move has already been made. But I will think more on the next one. Okay.
I know I can help.
Rathian has done much since returning to the Dragon Isles. Have you? Why are we asking about Rathian? What?
I do what I can.
He's tried. I've been dodging Blacktown's odds as much as SI7. I know he just wants to help like the others, but what could they say? What could I say? Rathian had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles, to reunite with his flight. The last thing I want to do is distract him from that purpose. Anduin, you're friends with a dragon? You're just casually friends with a legendary beast known to scour lands and grant wishes? Anduin's pissing himself, you fucking noob. I don't think Rathian would be keen on hearing either of those things. He's self-centered and boastful and a good friend I should have neglected for so long. We also often played a game together much like this. I think this one is even more suited to his taste. Well, when you go to apologize, you'll have to introduce me. I'm not sure Storm would survive the chaos caused by the two of you in one room. Ah, this feels like foreshadowing. I mean, it happened in Dawntrail, right? We called the fucking dragons in. No one expects the dragons coming. You know what? As much as it got fucked up, I don't even think I can play this on stream. We literally all expect the dragons to arrive. I still think it's... Yeah, I can't really play this, but this is easily one of the best scenes this show ever did. It was so fucking good.
Listen.
Do you remember it? Hold! Hold! Hold!
We can hold them off.
That scream, if they could recreate something like this with Rathian showing up, it would be so fucking good. Like, oh, fuck me, dude. Right? That would be dope as fuck. If we could get to that stage where, oh, fuck me, Rathian's here.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
Okay. What about
Inspire
Faerin?
others to do better.
Light's Gambit is full of interesting decisions. Will you hold your cleric back to protect your castle or send it forward to heal your knight? There are other encounters too. Different situations call for different strategies, though I personally think you can't go wrong by just blasting your enemy to bits. I like you, Faerin. Have you considered more DPS? This is World of Warcraft after all. Like, the real situation is, have you considered just doing more fucking damage and stop being a little pussy? Do you have any family?
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away on the expedition because I too heard Beladar's call. I was never supposed to be here. You left home so young, your parents must be worried. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in a library drafting documents on economics. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me by the end. I think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. Wait. I've missed a step here. They heard the call of Beladar before they set off? I thought it happened to them out in the ocean. Have I just missed a step here?
The Emperor
The Emperor had a vision.
That's what led them to set sail. So, the Emperor had this dream of the, forget what they call it, but the battle between light and dark.
Yeah.
And that's what they created the expedition for. And then they got sucked.
So she heard it as well. So we're saying the Emperor's had this vision. The rest of them followed him and didn't have a vision.
Correct.
But she heard something. And that's why she came along. She says she heard the call. Does she refer to the call from the Emperor?
I mean, it's hard. I mean, I don't know if they explicitly say
Yeah, it's a little vague, I think.
Yeah, but she was not meant to go. So she was.
Yeah, she's not meant to go. She's stowed away because she heard the call. So whether or not she believed in the Emperor or she heard something herself, we're not sure. Okay. That's fine. Volley, Omega Bus, and Amo, thank you so much. Reapses, and Dogsbird, thank you all for the gifted subs, guys. Make sure you get your code. It's in the top right. It'll be in your Twitch notifications. And Khan Gaming, Australia. Hey, Team Aussie. Lots of Aussies here in the morning.
A lamplighter brings hope.
What was Andari's favourite?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
That one painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult. Oh, it's Warhammer. Oh, God. I lost my arm and eye when our ships arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember is a flash of light, then I was under something, screaming. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced, I had to learn to walk again. Steelstrike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
We cannot hide from evil.
Do you regret it?
Despite everything, the Arathi
I don't regret
found
anything.
joy.
I wanted to live up to Steelstrike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the army. I trained endlessly. Andari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself even. And yet crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, not my missing limbs, and not with magic, but with something inside. And now Andari's gone. Faerin chokes on a sob.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Give Faerin a gentle pat on the shoulder. Andari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't say anything, Stash. I'll just... Yeah, I'm not touching. I don't think I've got consent.
Don't give in to fear.
Sorry for your loss. Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought so hard to be seen as strong to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually before they all come crumbling on you. You don't have to do it alone. Ah, a bit of irony there, Anduin, or what? Huh? Ah, there it is. Take your own advice. I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our own advice. There it is. Yeah. Have you heard your own little piece of advice there, Anduin?
My faith kindles my hope.
Tell me about the Arathi. They were vast, powerful, and bathed in the light. The Empire is a force to be reckoned with. It sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. To be honest, I'm not sure how kindly the mainland would take to the variety of peoples you all keep company with. We in Hallowfall know beggars can't be choosers. We need all the help we can get, and you all have proven to be fine folk. But the Empire is not so open-minded or so desperate. Don't you miss home? Interesting. They're xenophobic. I really truly thought I would, but I became the person I am under Belador's light. This is my home now. And were I to leave, I would much sooner travel to the lands you all come from. The Stormwind you speak of. If you don't take me someday, I'll go stomping around there myself. Where is Arathi supposed to be?
We owe our service to those in need.
I think that's the end here.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
I should be getting back to my post. Thank you both. I think I needed that too. People are not going to get this... people are not going to play this, and then they're suddenly going to have Anduin not be, like, you know, as cowardly. They're like, what the fuck?
I will help anyone in need.
I hope you found that relaxing too, Zalitos. I do realize we all needed a break.
Everyone deserves a chance.
You two better make time to come and play me again. Next time we can play the game I learned in Pandaria. Faerin, I think you would find the approach to this victory as interesting as Rathian did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. Yeah, Arathi is not on the world map right now. I'm not sure where it's supposed to be, but it's not a place we've been to yet. Ooh, when are we calling Rathian? It's absolutely happening, right? This is such a typical Chihuahua. Much of its time, expansion, great expansion, you never get to see stuff like this. I have rightfully, and I say this in all due respect, I have rightfully not given a fuck to even be interested to try and learn this stuff ever in the history of WoW. Because the main story has been so whatever, that learning more about the main story has never been a temptation of mine. Until now, like, the main story is good, and so I'm interested in learning more, particularly in Hallowfall. A little bit, yeah. Here's an in-game book that explains it. I can't read a book to the stream. Alright, let's get some context. Beledar, the Emperor's Vision. Brave souls heed the sacred flame's call to voyage beyond the storming sea and Titan's Isle. A radiant light shall beckon. Face the trials of Hallowfall. Let the sacred flame's unwavering faith be your anchor. The Arathi Empire, since its inception, has thrived under the sacred flame's prophetic guidance. Our Emperor, interpreting these divine visions, commands us to fulfill or forestall events of prophecy. Thus, our empire has flourished. Is this the book? Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is from the zone itself. The quest for Hallowfall, a perilous journey across the storming sea, was no different. Our military, driven by prophecy and the church's fiery heart, sought the sacred land. The journey was perilous, and we lost many faithful Arathi on that journey, but we persevered and revealed the Emperor's vision. Beledar's embraced, the first of our trials, ravaged our third fleet, dashing it upon the cliffs. Yet those who endured sanctified the land beneath the light of the star we named Beledar. The land in the cavern proved fertile, and we settled, founding Mereldar, our holy city. We honor the fallen and celebrate our new Arathi society. Years later, the day of darkness tested us anew. Beledar faltered, casting horrors from the depths upon us. We battled the noobs, the Kobus, and shadowy apparitions. So, the Day of Darkness is when Sargeras stabbed the planet, by the way. Though the sacred flame's strength, we withstood the darkness, bolstered the star Beledar with our faith. Now we face the unknown third tribulation. Will it be the Harbinger's final onslaught of Renalash? Our faith remains steadfast. We are the Emperor's resilient children, yet the future looms ominously. What fate befalls our sacred star, and can we endure this ordeal? We cannot leave, lest the shadow consume Beledar. We cannot send for help, for the journey home is too perilous. Our only choice is to defend our new home, and our star from the shadows that would devour us. Okay. Okay. Aren't we all learning things today? How very exciting. Lots of learning. The Emperor is an elf. He's an elf. Don't tell the elf. The crystal definitely is dying Naru. I think it's a prison, actually. Is my current feeling. Based on the thing we found yesterday. I think it's a prison. And it's breaking.
What are you?
That's my gut feeling on it. I think it's a Naru prison. What about the Arathi Highlands? Is that the Arathi Kingdom? Was that the Arathi Kingdom destroyed? No, separate place, I believe. This world is a prison. Oh, yeah. It's a light source for the map. Let's not read into it. It's absolutely bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed. Oh, shit. Fucking orphans. Another one. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy bear ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Know what to do during curfew.
I mean... I'll get a teddy bear, sure. Hide the acid? I'm not going to burn this kid. I mean, I imagine if she had a chance, she would have given me a satchel, right? That would have absolutely happened. I will not burn the child, I promise you.
Infest the
How's my
hungering
LYNX?
pool
My LYNX is pretty good, sir.
People.
I got my
Cleanse
LYNX
the
this
pool
morning.
of their filth.
Okay, teddy bear acquired. That's... Okay, so they'll go soon. You get what you needed from them, just wait them out. What?
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
How did you find me? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. Okay, she's stealth. She's not a ghost. Okay. How did you get here so fast? I stowed away on your mount, obviously. I have places to be, Cobus to kill. I can't be cooped up in some orphanage. What? What do you want us... What do you want to do? You're not going to be like those other adults, are you? Oh, Eliza. You can't go and kill the Cobus. They're dangerous. These Cobus killed my parents and stole their things. I'm going to get vengeance and kill them right back. I'll help you.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Should I be taking this little girl murdering? Not my
Are you from above? Always have a shadow, buddy.
I guess if you don't mind coming along, you actually look big and strong. I mean...
I can hide in the dark.
Finally, an adult will help me go a murdering. Let's salt the bones of the Cobus. Let's burn their world to ashes. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I think this is me as a kid. Gutting the pool.
Shifts,
the Cobus are larger than expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any of the stupid fish faces you see.
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters spy.
As I'm starting to lose. Same. I'm actually reading the story. When the Cobus killed my parents, they stole some of their cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While we're murdering Cobus, let's find them. You know what?
Don't wander off into the dark.
I think I would consider adopting. I like this girl. She's got moxie. Does she have dialogue while we're murdering? That would be pinnacle if she's like, yeah! Die, fish!
Delicious. I need to target
She
something
does!
first.
She does! More Zalitos! Kill more! Oh, they should have voiced it. She's loving it. Yeah. I'm down with the adoption. Oh my god. More stabbies.
Delicious.
Oh, she loves it. Best WoW quest ever. I don't know, man. This is really dark. I kind of feel like something really bad's going to come of this. Okay, she hasn't got any dialogue yet. Alright. What am I picking up the thing here? Alright, Cobus chest. She says we didn't kill enough. Oh, we'll see. My mum got this helmet from my grandpa. She said it would always protect her. Our survey says maybe if she was wearing it, she still would have been alive. Jesus Christ. This kid is fucking spanned, man. I think we're raising Michael Myers over here.
Darkness.
More, kill more. Oh, she put the helmet on. That is insane. I'm doing a quest right now with a vengeful orphan. Screaming for murder. 10 out of 10. Alright, what's she getting now? These were my mum's boots. They weren't anything special, though. Oh. You could hold them. It's not like I could throw a shoe at a Cobus. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Flame take you fish face. Plot twist. I don't know if we're going to get a plot twist here, but... I can't say I was expecting this, and I'm glad we're doing the Hallowfall story. Sword. Oh, she's got a sword! What have these filthy fish faces done to my dad's sword? He always kept it sharpened. This is a disgrace. Can we get her as a pet? I would adopt this girl in a heartbeat.
Devour!
Alright, I'm gonna weigh some down for her. Die, you miserable Cobus. Yes! Let the hate flow through you. Vermin? Oh, that was them. Good. Make them pay. Fucking hell.
Violence.
You'd love a shit talker. Oh, God.
Darkness. Have you seen any spooky stuff? Only play when
You've killed a lot of them.
because
I
at
wouldn't
night,
mind if you killed
monsters
more.
Spy.
Just saying. Oh, she legitimately says you should just keep killing more.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Oh, she gets a shield. You might need to carry this one's big. Oh, yeah. Be careful with it. It saved my dad's from lots of Nerubians.
I like it when the star shines.
Stupid Cobus, I hate them.
Wander off into the
Well
dark.
done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Elisa, the Cobus are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big
Know
one.
what to do during curfew.
It's time. Kill their leader, salt his bones, take his head, and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpscale's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish
One day
face.
I'll be a lamplighter.
Bring me its head. I wish to gaze upon my enemy's demise. Jesus Christ, man. This girl needs a fucking social worker, I think. I'm gonna go slow in case she says stuff. Don't take that out of context. No, no dialogue? Okay. Die, you fish-faced freak. That's what you get for killing my parents. That's what you get for taking everything from me. Well done, Zaz. That was very effective killing.
You're weird looking.
Am I going to give the severed head of this to this little girl? His skull would make a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mantle ornament. Jesus.
I can hide in the dark.
Oh, this head is more icky than I was expecting. You can keep it. You're more useful than I thought you would have been.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Well, parents are avenged, fish killed, more fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn things. What? What the fuck? What? I should go and burn things? Okay.
Know what to do during curfew.
Take me to my parents' house. We have things to burn. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I thought she was going to go, like, burn insects with a magnifying glass. She means burn her old house. This is somewhat better, I think. Well, my initial impression is that Xalatath was taking over, or was projecting the kid, right? Some disgruntled Blizzard employee wrote this? I don't know, man. I think some employee had a lot of fun writing this. I got some stuff from the house to burn in memory of my parents. Okay, it's a eulogy. Normally we burn all effects of the dead, but they're all I have. Okay. I mean, I will adopt. Stupid fish people. They took everything from me. Oh, she's crying. Don't cry, kid. Bottle it up. Anyway, you can take me back to the orphanage now. There is nothing left for me here. Imagine if there was a daily to train. Oh god, she like prances away as well after she's butchered everything. Wait, what is this? Pool cleaner? Is this a daily or what is this? Hold on. Is it a daily just... Hello? What was that? Is that them just pretending to be fishermen to ensnare people, or was that a bug? It was a filthy tarp. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that with the earlier ones. Okay, so now that after the quest, they're just dotted around as fishermen. It's part of a puzzle. Oh. Dropped by hungering shimmerfin in the hungering pool. They are camouflaged using Arathi fishermen as bait. Combine all 4 items to case the elusive Cobus lore. So it's like a fishing reward. Squish together a sunless lore, Murkfin lore. Arrangement of should be fine. Violence. It's not a fishing thing. Okay, so once you get all the things, you just get the reward. Okay. At a later date. It's not what I want to do today. Good morning. Thank you, Dame. It turns out I don't even like it, which is a bit sad. Well, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, yo, hey, oh. Yo, hey. Oh, ho. Thank you very much for the sub, brother. Thank you for the prime. Casey Jones. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Loved your work with the turtles. Fantastic.
Beyond the reach of Belladar's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now, their threat is gone.
Noble asked me a question. Sorry, Nibs, I missed it. I was enveloped. I was engrossed in the story of this orphanage girl. I did, Turtle. I can see you leveling. Can you explain how the drops work? So there's 2 types of drops. 2 gifted subs to me or any other streamer streaming WoW will get you the new pet. That'll pop up on the screen in a bit. And just being here for a few hours will get you the TCG mounts that...
Why are monsters mean?
That people have spent thousands of dollars on. It's not a very good mount, but it is an extra mount. Thanks, Zalitos. I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Sealstrike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
I hope and pray. Lisa, by the flame, we have the guard out looking for you. Well, I'm back now. Parents avenged, as I said I would. Now I'm going to bed. Wait, is this like a chain? I'm sorry about Eliza. Her loss was recent. She is quite intense. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I got achievement progress. Hold on. I think this continues. There was some it said part of the achievement progress towards the... Oh, hold on.
You're weird looking.
You're a good one, Zalitos. Killed lots of Cobus. She sighs. Still, though, it feels like we didn't kill enough.
Only play when it's day.
Oh, part of the Sojourner? Okay, okay. Blizz, we... It would be Maria who does it, but we need more. Apparently there's something here, at least on this map. Yeah. Not seeing it on this map, though. Can we get her for Orphan Week? Orphan Murder Week. There's something else in here? Not that I'm seeing. There's some discrepancy between what's on my map and what I'm actually seeing. The lights call. I don't want to murder orphans. I will murder on behalf of orphans. That I think is fine. The next Children's Week's got to be lit. Right, well, there's no quest popping up here. So, which class is good for a beginner? I genuinely still recommend Paladin or Druid. You can play all 3 roles with those characters. Monk's a little bit more intense than that. But I would try a Paladin or a Druid. That way you can mess around with like melee, ranged attacks, tanking, healing. Paladins can't be ranged, so they're not like casters. So if you're really into casters in fantasy games, then, you know, your typical hunters, mages. Warlock's a little bit more involved.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Lights out. Name's Aegor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of their aid. The Dawntrail fell dark at Velen's Claim a few weeks ago. Based on what has been happening on Hallowfall, it's probably because of the Cobus. Taina and Emery are heading there. This might be more than the 2 can handle. Will you help out? Sure.
Stay alert.
Can't imagine what would keep Duke Velen from being able to keep his Dawntrail lit. Most of the lamplighters will probably need help. Deal. I'm all over it. Let me tag these.
The flame burns for all of us.
Clemeth flexes her muscles. The women of Azeroth. Void Elf. Big flexer. A sinkhole. Oh, that's a delve. Okay. The greengrocer.
We are the holders of hope.
We're hungry. You're looking for a good meal, willing to wade through mud to get it? Go see Delina. She'll sort you out. Don't bother trying to convince her to leave that hollow, though. Believe me, we've all tried. Why someone would leave the safety of the light for a dirty swamp? She seems to do all right, though.
Walk
all right.
in the light.
Delina is Emma. She lives in Swampland. I think that what they did is trimmed absolutely all of the fat out of the MSQ. So it was a bit more like action orientated to keep people from not getting bored and put a lot of stuff into the side. For the people who were like, okay, this is kind of interesting. I've not gone to light the Velen's Claim Dawntrail before. I wonder if I'll meet Velen himself. That might not be the honor you think it is, Amira. Well, every Arathi knows about Velen's leadership on the Day of Darkness. True. Every Arathi knows the story. Stolen Valor?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Taina, and this is Amira. The Dawntrail at Velen's Claim went dark a while ago. We know that. We did some scouting, and it seems the area's overrun with Cobus. I imagine Velen's holed up inside, fighting them off.
Belladar shine on you.
Okay. If it leads, it bleeds. Kill the Cobus besieging the claim.
The shadows sense it.
Cage match. We saw a lot of cages set up around Velen's claim. Typically, the Cobus use these to hold their victims. The sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's not let that happen.
For the Empire.
Okay. We'll try to fight through the claim while you soften the Cobus up. We'll be relieved to see a pair of lamplighters. We'll be glad to see one of us at least. What do you mean? I'll explain on the way. Well, I'm not on the way. What do you mean? Have you got history here? What? Don't blue balls me, man. I'm here for the fucking story and you're blue ballsing me? You gonna cook me? That's poor. There we go. Oh, the Dazzy Winfrey and Scrumpty. Thank you all for the gifted subs. Welcome, new subs. And you guys who've gifted subs, make sure you get your codes. And Mr. Winfurl, you've now been added to the list of potentially murderous candidates for our upcoming projects. Congratulations. You will be treated with the utmost respect. That I promise. Also promise.
Enemy.
What code? The pet code. If you during the drops, 2 gifted subs or above gets you a code, so you can collect a WoW battle pet. Went for the cleave, didn't get it. Nice armor, actually. Nexorian, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you for using Prime here. Appreciate that.
Ambush.
Always nice to see. Did I ever think I'd be doing WoW story stuff? Fuck no. Fuck no. I mean, the most effort I ever gave it, really, was reading through it during the alphas and being like, okay, we know the story. That's it. Frosty DK is apparently really good. I'm choosing to play Unholy, though. I prefers me some Unholy. Well, write a good story, and I'll pay attention to your story. Right? Simples. Well, at least write a story I'm interested in. That's all I ask, is write something that specifically caters to me. Yeah, not metagaming, not just endlessly farming renown for my alts. Pass. Hey, question, Warbanders. Because I did, like, the satchels on all my alts. Did that just contribute to my overall renown? It does, right? So the most efficient way of doing renown is to do, like, everything just over and over. Well, efficient is the wrong word, but speedy way of doing it. Yeah. Hard pass. No, you only get rep the first time. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. No, I've not even spoken to any of the raiders. I don't want to know what their weeks are like in the lead up to the race. I'm happy. I'm happy not knowing. It's fault. Alts could do elites and things. No thanks. Alright, what's the story? Long time. What brings you here to my part of Hallowfall? Your Dawn Tower is unlit, Velen. Amira and I came to investigate. It's an honor to meet you, Duke Velen. Tainer has told me about his service with you. And I've heard the stories as well. Of course, we could deal with the Cobus, but you are welcome to assist if you choose. Oh, guy, this is part of the cult, right? He's intentionally not lit it.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared.
Regardless of what history Tainer and Velen have between them, we need to take care of the people here. Will you please check in with the families, let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
What's the history? Here we go. There's definitely history, but my history isn't the public version. That paints him as a hero. Velen was my captain back in service on the Indomitable. We were out on patrol looking for any signs of encroaching threats, Nerubians, Fungarians, or anything else that might come at us from the caverns we're still getting to know. We hadn't met the Cobus yet. Things went well enough for most of our patrol until the crystal changed. What happened when it darkened? This was the first time it had ever happened. After years of steady, unwavering light, we all froze. None of us had any idea what it meant. Velen was the first to move, after I'm not sure how long. He said we had to get back to Merildar to protect the city from what was happening. Brave, I guess. But without Beladar's light, we hit an outcropping of rock we couldn't see. Broke it loose, in fact. It crashed into the water down below, but not before tearing our envelope and putting a hole in the bow. That was the start of a wild ride down. Two things you shouldn't combine, falling and darkness. Not all of us lived through it, but our impact wasn't the end of the nightmare. That doesn't sound like it was his fault. You'd think that would be the worst, but Velen learned the wrong lesson from it. Instead of evaluating before acting, he chose not to act. We were in a broken ship, many of us injured, and when we should have started finding our way to safety, he decided we should stay and wait for help. And for the first time, the Cobus were coming ashore. We couldn't even see them in the darkness. Our first indication of trouble was the screams of a crewmate carried away. The report Velen made back at Merildar is very different than what actually happened.
If the shadows find you, call.
Yeah, I have, Dame.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Well, after I was decorated for my leadership as captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from the military life. I wanted to build something, to lead people into a calmer, safer life outside of Merildar and under the light of Beladar. I found several like-minded families, and we founded Velen's Claim together several years back. We were really beginning to thrive before the Cobus attack. We've been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll soon leave, I'm sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help.
Beware the shadows.
Did you start a cult, Mr. Velen?
We burn brightly together.
Velen's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively few of his Arathi were lost at Velen's fall.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I'm going pretty crazy. How long do you think we could stay cooped up out here? Even our food doesn't run out. Uh-huh.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
I'm confident Duke Velen has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership. Okay,
we're
so we've
all
only got a couple
down
of lines
here
of dialogue.
together.
Fair enough. Oh, this guy looks chill.
May Beladar stay in the light. Find joy in the flame's light.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Bit of a sausage fest here, don't you think, guys? The ratio seems a little sus.
We are the holders of hope. Beladar shine on you.
No, thank you.
We're all down here together.
Huh. Where's that little girl?
What do monsters mean?
Max's dad has a plan, right?
Always have a shadow buddy. Why are monsters
I told my
mean?
dad is going to take care of it. He's a hero. I'm going to do one or two, just like him. Hi, I'm Max. My dad is the leader here and a great hero. All right. Oh, I know everything's going to be fine. My dad will beat the Cobus up, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
The Cobus are
know
going to
what to do during curfew. Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters fight.
Uh-huh. Dad's kind of a badass. Dad's got to solve it all anytime now. Just in a few minutes. I haven't done my spreadsheet of my goals, no. Main one is obviously heroic with you
We are
guys.
the seekers of light. May the shadows pass you by.
We don't have a choice. This is a farming community. We left our arms in Merildar to live in peace. I'm the only one here with equipment for battle. You didn't bring any weapons, yet you get attacked by the darkness regularly? And yet you're here instead of defending your people. Enough, Tainer. Risk your life fighting the Cobus if you wish, but we will wait them out. What a brave hero. We're here to help, but I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Tainer and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give them room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Stay alert.
Seems Velen and his followers hoped they could live in peace. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons. This is a problem, because they keep getting attacked. Okay.
Beware the shadows.
Yeah, that's really stupid. Reclaiming
Beladar shine on you.
The problem I see, Zalitos, is the Cobus. There's just so many of them. Alright, everyone here is serving the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they are trained.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Yeah, smart plan. In a place that regularly turns to void and has fucking wrigglers coming out the floor. Let's not bring any weapons with us to our little lampstead. What a genius. A hero, to be sure. Kind of guy I want leading us. Pacifist gaming. Maybe Noble runs this place. And Holy feels very normal. I like it. No go? There we go. So many spreadsheets. I bet. I bet. Well, I saw, Sam, you've put the trailer up with a 5-day countdown. Ballsy. I assume Mr. Mitch has done some incredible work on the trailer. I assume we're excited. Are you at your venue yet? How early are you going? As always. Mitch cooked hard. I bet he did. I bet he did. You're flying next Wednesday. You're going that early. Doesn't it feel weird that the expansion's been out so long, and yet the race is still, like, quite a ways off? The early access has got my internal clock all messed up. I don't think... In fact, you want my advice, Sam, is don't do a setup stream ever again. Especially with every OSHA expert in the world checking in periodically. That stapler is not regulation. Has it passed its safety certification? I don't think it has. That sticker looks out of date. I took a screenshot, and I have educated it. Silence. Setup streams are always fun for the people who have fun with it, and then everybody else. I like checking in to see how it was developing. That was my favorite bit. You clowns of your OSHA. A. Less than A. Less than A. We're 3 dudes in a warehouse. Alright, I don't want to know the name of your sex tape, but either way, pretty good. Vermin! Just doesn't feel necessary. You really don't. It gets gross. Yeah, yeah. Vachwa. Vachwa. I can say it now. Look, I'm full sweet. Vachwa.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
You know, I've hated the Cobus ever since they were dragging my fellow Stalkers into the night as dinner guests. All because of the work you've done, that won't happen.
Walk in the light. In hardship, kindness.
Yeah,
if the shadows
sure.
find you, call.
For the Empire.
Good work. This is what we... Okay.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Teach your man to fish.
Always be prepared.
The people have been locked up inside. There's plenty to fear out here, but these are capable, strong people. Get the spurs to the people.
Stay alert.
I will teach you how to fight, young ones.
We burn
Behold.
brightly together.
This guy's got to be pissed about this, right?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We're arming all... Can I arm the
kindness.
children? It's important to me that I arm the children. I just met this young... No, we cannot arm the children.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I feel the children should be able to defend themselves. So I thought we'd better tell you where Max had gone. What? Wait, the kid's gone? We need to rescue him.
We are the Seekers of Light. Always be prepared.
Okay, his kids
You
run
carry
away.
your torch, you light the city.
I think now we'll see them acting very differently. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself that helps out. Okay.
May the shadows pass you by.
My son is in danger.
Step into the light.
My son is out with the Cobus. He convinced the other kids that they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like Dad. When they met a Cobus, the others all ran back here while he ran towards it. I have not handled myself bravely, Zalatos. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero, but those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it is now. But I am no match for the Cobus. Come with me and save my son.
For the Empire.
I hope you find Max safe.
The flame burns for all of us.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you
May
teach your
Beladar
kids, man.
stay in the light. Keep an eye on the Dawn
A lot of
Towers.
things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Zali, but the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Mereldar, we couldn't honor our comrades. Okay, get the
Don't
tinder boxes.
despair. The shadows sense
We're
it.
doing a lot of funeral rites in Hallowfall. There's a lot of death here, man. Oh, Rune, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome of you. Make sure you get your pet code. And once again, you are on the list. Behold. Perhaps the fate that she plays in Roll Taking My Sword again. What's that? Who's he talking about? His wife? Huh. You type in Xalatoth in Google. What are your 5 autocomplete suggestions?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I want to be clear. I have never Googled this. Okay. No. You knew that was going to happen. You knew that was going to happen. That is absolutely no, fuck you, man. You knew that was going to happen or you wouldn't have asked me. That's absolutely what people are Googling. That's bullshit. That is total bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. No, that's nothing to do with it. That's not me. Oh, fuck off. No. I have not, as you can see, it's unsearched. I have not searched Xalatoth feet. I haven't done that. Ain't no way. Daddy, I thought the airship would be safe, but it wasn't, so I hit it. Let's move on and press something else. Talk about something else. It's okay, Max. We're here. Let's go home. I'm sorry I wanted to help fight the Cobus, but they were bigger than I thought, so I ran. I do not have a foot fetish, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, first time viewer? Well, there you go. You can enjoy the emote glory. Does anyone know what's created these? So this is an Indomitable Stalwart. So I assume this is one of the dead crew, now engulfed in some sort of slime. Yeah, nice emote, guys. Appreciate it. You really are the, you really are great. The Cobus transform into Slimers. So what do? Eat the flesh and then transform them? Is that the ritual that they perform? So they eat all your muscle and stuff, and then they slime you up?
I'm out of range.
Kind of a grim way to go. Pretty much. Well, that's what you get. There's nothing wrong with having a foot fetish. I agree. No, I don't agree. I do judge it. I'm sorry. The politically correct streamer answer should be, hey, you guys all do what you want. It's fine, man. No judgment here, but I do. If you're fucking sucking toes, man, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a closet thing. It's a closet thing. Yeah, I judge myself. Yeah, unworthy. Unworthy. I hate that emote. Nothing wrong with a fetish, but fetishes for the bedroom. Agree! Keep it over there. Together we can grant the... I feel like I keep turning up in the middle of a conversation.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
The flame burns for us all. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their
We're all
memories.
down here together.
I hate to think what had happened to Max without your help. I also know I'd be the same coward had you, Tainer, and Amira not come to help. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to approach everything differently. That turned out kind of wholesome.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
I know it sounds trite, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way. I can't undo the mistakes of the past, but I can
always
not
be
repeat
prepared.
I know you held a grudge against me for years. We don't have to get into it. No, I failed you and the crew. I covered it with lies, and I can't make it right. What's more, I failed my people here when the Cobus attacked, staying back and waiting for them to leave. Daddy, that's not true. My cowardice endangers all, even Max. I'm sorry, Max, but it is true. I'm the last one to say you shouldn't be hard on yourself, but you showed up today. I had to. And things will be different going forward. Better to charge into the darkness than hide in denial. You and Zali helped me to see that.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
They usually live underwater when Beldar is at its brightest. Alright. Let's light
Beldar shine on you.
Let's light the fires, Big Daddy! Bonk! Hot take! I mean, a little self-pat on the back there, sure. The game has looked more worse and less modern with each expansion since Legion. Really? When you say hot, are you thinking of an ice cube? Did you burn yourself on a lollipop? Just checking. Do you feel the sizzle of ice cream? I mean, cool can burn. It can, actually. Fucking cold burns suck dick. They're so bad. They're so bad. Cold burns really suck. They are so bad. Mayo is spicy. Hot takes. Mayo's extra spicy. Now give them VIP. Yes, I got the links. Why were you doubting? You guys should know better by now. Doubting me when I set my mind to something. Moronic.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Light it, buddy.
Walk in the light.
Are you and your son ready? Indeed. May the light of this Dawn Tower drive back the Cobus. I hope this is... I wonder if this has actually despawned all the enemies nearby. Light to keep us safe, and light to remember lost friends. The sacred flame burns for us all.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay alert.
You saved my son, you broke the spine of the attack on our home, and gave us what you needed. Lamplighters will always have allies.
Beware of the shadows.
It was built... This whole place was built on lies. And lies I allow people to tell around me. It's going to be rebuilt on two things. Truth and courage. Okay.
For the Empire.
Alright, it doesn't despawn the enemies, but maybe because we're in darkness right now? Oh, probably not for quest reasons. It would be nice if the world did change if the lamps are lit. I think that would have been an interesting thing. Alright, let's head down here. They should have gone so much harder with the light mechanic. I agree, man. I kind of wanted it to be maybe like the second zone in BG3. You know, like when this is out, this zone turns into a fucking nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I also think it should be way darker. I get for practical reasons why they don't do that, but I would have liked the zone to go really, really dark. So that the lamps... Because they do some really cool stuff with the lighting now, with it like, being blocked by buildings. Even if it was an optional thing you could activate. Everyone's killed everything. But of course. No, no, no. The crystal is not the sword tip. No, it is not. No. The crystal is... We're not sure. I mean, the markings on it are narrow. It's... The crystal was here since some time. It only started turning purple when the sword pierced. When Sargera's sword pierced. This is not the tip of the sword. Put a strange fish in safe waters. Sure. Yeah, I like when they mess with darkness. I would like... I think it would also make the Cobus a little bit more scary, I guess. You know, if they, like, ominously glowed or something.
I need to target something first.
Like he just said, they didn't even see... They were saying it was so dark when this comes out that they couldn't see the enemy.
Yeah, I wish they'd taken it.
I get why they don't. Like, it's you know, it's ultimately still a game for like 12 plus or whatever. Like, it's not supposed to be like a horror game, but you can play with it a little bit, I think.
Have you done the light quest that's in the cave yet?
Not yet.
So it's one of the LYNX things. You have to go into the cave, and you bring a torch with you, and it reveals what.
Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need to cinema mode. Like, if they had a... I mean, it's not worth their development time, I'm sure. But if they had, like, a mature mode, I guess you could call it, where they do mess around with, like, being in darkness and things that are maybe less comfortable. I think for a first-time playthrough, that would be really interesting. But I'd also imagine, just for the sake of most people wanting to farm and kill mobs as quickly as possible, it wouldn't be worth it. Oh, I don't think WoW needs sex scenes. No. I don't think we need to go that far. Especially considering you can turn into like a platypus and shit. The fish gulps down the salt water to gain its breath. Wait, this fish is talking to me? I live thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear the voice in your head. No doubt you've found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Cobus. A tremendous power, is it not? It is not only fair that you show them the power to wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You'll find their kind carry shards taken from the deep, bring them to me. To deceive the senses of these Cobus is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They chomp and they drool at the thought of devouring your kind, but it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It is then that you will strike. Search their shrines. Copium about what? When a bear has sex, you yell Game of the Year. That was the defining moment. That game was never going to hold up if they didn't have the bear sex. Unfortunately, that did not happen in our playthrough. In fact, I avoided it as much as humanly possible. And I'm thankful for that. Delicious. I need a thing to click on. Let me click. Yeah, I'm not down with the animalistic things. Now, I know there's a little element that I mean, we had to do it with the Emperor, because that was really weird. I will not be judged. It wasn't canon to our playthrough, that's what matters. Oh, have you not played Baldur's Gate 3? Probably best. If this stuff doesn't appeal to you, then leave it there. Racist against bears. That's what it is. I need another guy to click on. Where are you? Hello? Whatever. Maybe in a year or two. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a timeless game. You'll be able to play it whenever. And still have a good time. Hey, there's a go. Yeah, LYNX is acquired.
It's too far away.
On the very last chest we could get as well. I was desperately like, God damn it, man. I am officially giving up. I'm not doing these things again. Yeah, we beat Baldur's Gate 3. We had a good time with it. They're gone, but their blood remains. The blood remembers. No. It's a creepy little fish. Hey, Steelfur, Gothic Shark, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your codes, my friends.
I'm out of range.
I don't know how anybody organizes a multiplayable playthrough of Baldur's Gate, but certainly with 3 other people. It's so big. That's like a year-long commitment. Arranging schedules and shit.
I need to get closer.
dark blood rains from the false sky. It tastes of wars past and wars to come.
I don't have a target.
Do the Naru have any... I should probably know this, but I don't. Do they have any prophetic skills? I mean, Prophet Velen was a Naru, right? They do have some sort of... Oh, he was a Draenei. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get the Draenei and Naru mixed up. Same expansion. Velen talks to Naru. So is he Prophet Velen because the Naru have prophetic skills? Yeah. The Void sees all possible futures, whereas the Light sees a single future. So the Light deals in absolutes. Okay. Blue alien or giant blue bottle opener mixed up. Yeah. Well, they kept throwing those words around. Draenei, Naru, fucking Illidan, whatever. Every Thursday, we'll soon be starting Act 2 after several months. Exactly. Like, I had people who wanted to play. Like, Annie wanted to do a co-op. Zeppler wanted to do a co-op. And I was like, guys, this is never going to work. Void is Gamba. Oh, God, don't let Chris back in with these pictures again. It's time for a PowerPoint. No, I don't need education. You guys can fill in the blanks for me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But still, yes. I mean, these are things that are so much easier when you're a kid. You just spend all day in the basement and your parents are just happy you're not asking them questions. Okay. You see now that the Cobus revere, it's time to put their dark knowledge to use. Take this charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Cobus. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon the central island. With this lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that to become their end. But understand, as the Cobus fail to, this is a power you borrow, it belongs to the sea. Kind of spooky. Did you have a Dark Urge playthrough planned? I am literally, and I'm not even saying this unironically, I do not plan to play Baldur's Gate 3 again until I'm like 60 years old. I mean that legitimately. That is one of the games I would put into something I want to sit and play when I am uncommitted to pretty much anything in the real world. I've played through it now. I had a great time with it. We had one of the most successful streams on Twitch with it. I call that good. And I will play it again and do multiple playthroughs in the distant future. Where is this fucking thing, man? Oh, there's... No, that one's dead. Fuck's sake. Hello? Darkness! You're streaming it? No, that'll be long after the stream is gone. I've had a really good time at Enderium. Long after the streaming is done. Still a good few years away yet. We're alright. We're alright. I do think about that. I do. Yeah, of course I think about it, man. At some point, I will click go live for the last time. Not for a long time yet, though. Ideally, unless Twitch fucking pulls that shit like we saw this morning. Delicious. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm missing here. This should not be taking this long. I don't see any of these mobs. It's kind of annoying me. Am I being blind? Like, I killed the first two. They were just, like, you moused over them, you could see them. And they were using somebody as bait, but I don't see anything now. I've been all around the quest area. They're in a different area? Really? Bruh. Where? That's for the other quest, right? The Cobra Shade Slayer. Yeah, this is for a different quest. Unless there's some around here. Oh, shit. Oh, I am supposed to kill this. It's fine. Oh, they're elites. Ooh. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, I don't think we're killing these. Maybe? Through the power of DPS?
I need a target.
Nice. Wait, what? Lies! Shenanigans. They are there, it's just their spawn rate sucks. Yeah, that makes sense. Release the Dark Magic of the Lord, dealing 50% of each target's health as damage. Okay. So that's why we're supposed to kill these. Sneaky, sneaky. Doesn't take away their elite status, though. Just reduces their health a lot. Still much quicker to do, though. I'll take it. Shh. That only was 40%. You lie. Death Knights are apparently doing very well. I'm not sure whether we'll have to sort of like move over to Frost for business. It's possible. I hope not. I hope they're reasonably balanced. I've no need. I only need to kill one more though. Oh, the Rend. No. Damn you, Rend. Oh, I don't think the art that I agree with the others. I think this has got a timeless art style. I think if you try to do some sort of modernization on it that isn't similar to what it already is, you'd probably spoil part of it. Personally, I don't think MMOs in general need to have some really advanced graphical style. It tends to not favor them well, especially when they're over decades old. When it comes to MMOs, I'm a bit like the serious FPS players. I prefer practicality and functionality. I'm far more bothered by like lag or something like that than like graphical fidelity, personally. I want smooth gameplay as a priority always. But I've always been more mechanically focused than anything else. As long as your armor looks pretty cool and the world makes sense, I'm all G. I'm all good. Bush! Powerful bush. I don't mind the art style at all. I mean, they've not changed that much over the years. Oh, there he is. He's respawned.
I need to get closer.
Hello. Dude, scenery is always the biggest nightmare. Agreed. There's too many games that went for ultra realistic or whatever, and it just doesn't aged well. And with this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before eating my kind again. You kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me deeper waters, away from the Cobus, and where I can return to my kind. Alright. Come with me, little fish. Waters in bleak sand. Okay. Is that a Nazoth fish? If I remember right, yeah. I believe we just helped someone we shouldn't have. Let's put it that way. A warbling cry emanates from the fishy fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths. I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now let the facade be its end. My kind will be expecting me. The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish is yet another illusion. Our cooperation is at an end. Now I return to the sea beneath the sea, away from this accursed star. Bring its light to our depths, and we shall be your crushing end. Let us not meet again. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Is there any implications of that? There's quest lines. Until I'm proven otherwise with the World Soul Saga, I'm going with every quest line serves a purpose. Like, those are void creatures, right? Would that be an accurate way of describing them? And they're clearly not working with Xalatath, because the Cobus are... Well, the Cobus aren't working with Xalatath, are they? The deeps have yet to be fully discovered. Abyssals are void aligned in some way. So you'd think that Xalatath has some presence with them. Black Empire remnants? I don't know. Nazoth was working through a fish as well. I'm trying to take it in because I'm pretty sure most of the stuff, or I feel like it, is relevant in some way to what's coming up. At least that's how I do it. Nazoth making a comeback. I mean, it's like, does that quest lead to, you know, Zal trying to evolve them? And this is the guy who saved us or whatever. Oh, she will. Like, yeah, as far as I know, the Nerubians are obviously working with Xalatath, but the Cobus aren't. They're a product of Beladar turning void, right? Which, as far as you know, is actually nothing to do with Xalatath. At least I believe that to be the case.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Now, the Void are aligned, but they also kind of do their own thing. Okay.
May Beladar stay in the light. Don't despair.
Okay, we do know
The
this area.
shadows
These are
sense
the
it.
quests that are supposed to educate you on what to do for the dailies. That's fine. I'm sure it has something to do with the mural of Gnarl All Gods fighting. Is that the start of maybe the one day they'll fight with us? They're opportunists. Oh, I like that. They're opportunists. Hey, Derry, how you doing?
I need
like
to
expansion
target
so
something
far.
first.
Brilliant. We've been doing story stuff all morning in Hallowfall. We have discovered a really nice game of chess that you can play with Faerin and Anduin, which was really cool. We have discovered an absolute psychopathic Orphan. Lies that were told at the start of Hallowfall that are coming to an end. So far, so good. And now we just made friends with what a void squiddler, Cthulhu Daddy. You got the links last night? Oh, congratulations. I got mine this morning because obviously, you know, I didn't need to try that hard to get it. So it just kind of naturally fell into my bags. So we're good. We're full of linkses. We're awesome. Yeah, it was a casual, no big deal type of scenario. You know the one. You still haven't got yours? Oh. No, we're not farming. Lynx is done. Lynx is all done. I really actually don't like it. No, I've got it. I wish that wasn't the case, but it looked better in the screenshots on Wowhead. I blame Wowhead for debating me big time. It looked much, much better on Wowhead. In-game, not so much of a fan. I don't want the bee. I'm not interested in the bee. I don't care about the stupid robot either. It looks like it's from Wish, the Temu robot. I will only ever get mounts I actually want. They have the 593 Spider Polearm. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure when Season 1 comes out, we'll be all good on gear. Get gnomed. No. Toaster Assassin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your code.
It's too far
It'll be in your Twitch notifications. No. We're not getting a beam out. It's some massive grind. I'm not doing any of them that require, like, 25 renown. Like, that's not happening. We won't even be around long enough to get it. And that's just the truth of it. We're not going to be around long enough to even do it. We'll be balls deep in some other game. I have restored the flame. I'm such a good person. Enjoy. You have anything for me? Or are you just joining in? Okay, good. I knew it! Fucking goddamn it.
We burn brightly together.
Yes, we do.
If the shadows find you, call.
Please don't
Find
say this
joy
goes
in
through
the
all
flame's
of...
light. If the shadows find you, call. Walk in the light.
Renown 8.
Find
Can I get
joy in
epics
the
at Renown
flame's
8?
light.
Probably, right? Yeah, I would imagine so. So, I know some of them are 7, some of them are 8. Oh, for sure, give 0 fucks. There's, to be fair, I've been playing now... When did Early Access start? I've been playing roughly 6-7 hours a day since Early Access, and I've still not even started our shit in the final zone yet. Only doing Hallowfall today. There's a lot here to mess around with and have fun with. Like most MMO expansions. There's definitely going to be some annoying things that are going to become apparent over the next few weeks. That's like, this is actually like a pain in the ass. But usually your first month or so with a new expansion, you're totally fine. You're going to have a really good time. And my take has always been, like, once that starts, once the bullshit starts, and you're like, okay, this kind of fucking sucks. That's when we dip and go play something else for a bit. Instead of letting it get me down. You saved, Timothy. Too much fun shit to have going on. The last Hallowfall quest is time gated. I'm waiting. I could do more of the main story now, but I'm waiting. I'm going to do it like when Raid Day comes out. I am totally fine with not fucking about. Absolutely fine
Feel
with it.
the warmth of the sacred flame. We're all down here together.
We're not reading these stories too much because these are like the introductions on what turns into the daily quests. Didn't they say it's because the Earthen is next week, right? Isn't there going to be another one that pops up, or maybe we get because whatever the final quest is, it's going to result in going into the raid, right? Because that'll be the last quest is kill Ansarek. They've always done that, Skurai. It's one of the things I wish they'd changed, but they have always time-gated the story. Like, they give you a reasonable chunk of it, and then the last few parts that lead to, like, the raid release or whatever, they do on, like, a weekly
Outsiders
schedule.
are a welcome surprise.
I actually hate it. I think it's one of the worst storytelling
The
ways they do
shadows
things.
sense it.
But it is a pretty common way they do things. Yeah, it's lame, so I'm just banking it. And wait. Do you need to know much about the past expansions? We talked about this with a few people, because a lot of the WoW players skip the story too. From what I can tell, the only things you would need to know if you haven't played the other expansions is that Anduin has undergone some severe trauma. You don't need the details, but he's undergone severe trauma. Magni has lost contact with Azeroth, and he's the speaker, so he's supposed to speak with Azeroth, and she hasn't spoken to him for a long time. And what was the other one? Liam, thank you so much for the Prime. It sells him. What was the other thing we thought people should know? Illyria you can catch up with in the lead-in, like. And you also go through her memories. I think the pre-patch, which you would play anyway if you got the War Within, gives you enough about Illyria to get going on with.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I don't even think you need to know the origins of Xalatath. I don't think that matters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Elandra. Like, the pre-quest stuff lets you know about most of the characters. Besides Anduin's trauma, I think. I think you're totally fine without knowing
Beladar
about
shine on you.
Xalatath too much. I think you could go and look at it.
Keep an eye on the
if you're
Dawn
interested,
Towers.
and it'd be good to look at it. It's not like it's bad information, but you can get on with it without that. You need to know stories outside of connection with the Zoth, the Old Gods. I don't think you do to jump into War Within. I think you're fine without that. That would be stuff I would add in, like, you know, if you were leveling, throw on the YouTube video. Of Catch You Up, throwing like Nobble's video on it. And get the story of that stuff from there. It's certainly helpful, robust information, but I just don't think you need it to
We
get
burn
going.
brightly together. We're all down here together.
Oh shit, what is this? Get chopping. Peel garlic chop. Chopping. Chopped.
I need a target.
What do you want, the garlic now? Okay. I am a chef. Did I win? Okay. Oh, you can do the dialogue while chopping. No one bothers me, they're all afraid of Hungarians. Maybe they're afraid of me. Yeah, maybe. Can't means I'm going to of people in these terms. Okay. Yeah, the zone music's fantastic here. It's really good. Tell you guys I should read all the quests. Listen to Stay a While. Great story. It's totally worth it. I think so. I think they've done a really good job. It's obviously not the best story ever told, as we keep having to remind people. When we say it's a good story, there's too many people who go to extremes on that. Like, oh, so you're saying it's like the greatest story ever written in video games? Because that is what you must be meaning. Otherwise, why would you say it?
May Baladar stay in the light.
I swear, when I get those responses, I lose my fucking mind. Like, why try and turn it into complete absurdity? Like, what are we going to do out of that? TTS is muted while we're doing story stuff. My good friend, Mr. Crunchy. So I've got
We are the warriors of the
muted.
sacred flame. Obey the testament of Merildar.
You actually think this is the best story ever? That's what I said. Word for fucking word. All right. Word. Oh yeah. So it's not the best story ever. So it's dog shit then, is what you're saying. Just as I suspected.
In hardship, kindness.
Oh my god, is that a little cat? Vanilla, the little cat?
Find joy in the flame's light.
Read the description of vanilla. Vanilla. Where do you get the descriptions? This treasured Lynx is a firm supporter of no changes. Vanilla the no changes Lynx. That's pretty funny. I'll allow it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job. Alright, let's head over here. Suspicious and status. Okay, and a care package. Let's see what's going over there. Yes, John. We have the Lynx. Lynx has been achieved. You're mad about it? You're depressed that I got my Lynx? Okay. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. That's another delve quest. Fuck, man. I don't think I've done half the delves.
We will triumph.
That's not Flynn. My cousin Sophietta. Jesus Christ, that's a name. We'll call her Sophie, if that's alright. And I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Donnell's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of becoming one of the airship captains. Or at least joining the crew. Hey, good for her. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing, especially without innkeeper Valrin's sweet rolls. Cake. She can't get them at Lightspark, the Sky Academy. Will you take these to her and make sure she's doing alright? Why can't you go? It's your fucking sister. What the fuck?
The Empire's light will banish the darkness. Take your leave.
Visit your sister, you cunt. Pet the Lynx. Doesn't do anything. Why would you let me pet the Lynx if it doesn't do anything? I don't get it. Right, I'm going to pet Moog instead. I bet Moog plays with me. Nope. Sick. Pet all the lynxes in the zone for an achievement? Absolutely not. If they're not going to bother to animate a response, I'm
Bellador
not doing
shift
it.
in your favor.
Daryl, what's up,
Stay
Daryl?
productive in the light.
We're founded on
Vigilant
faith
in
in
the
both
light.
the Emperor, that's you, buddy, and the light. If my elder ever saw the sorts of things you practice, he would urge me to strike you. What, you calling me a heretic? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Still, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming, that we must rely on each other to survive here. I want to be a better man for her. Some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them. Jesus, that took a turn. Okay.
May the shadows pass you by.
Yeah,
We have strayed from favor.
I'm getting a little 40k sniff here. With our slaves to our glorious fight to secure the Emperor's vision, we were to bring back a victory for the Empire. The last thing I expected was to have create life here. Have to create a life. Okay. Are you an elf? Oh, my ears. Legend says that when the Arathi first settled at our home, we were two peoples, humans and the High Elves, who joined them to help teach magic. They built the foundation of the Arathi Empire together and became one. We've remained united ever since. I am not an elf, Zalitals. I'm an Arathi. She took that kind of badly.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we sailed here as guard against, well, against the end, against Renalash. Who knows when our watch will end. I've been stockpiling a cache of wine for our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place has been overrun. Get my...
We are all the
rum's
Emperor's
gone.
subjects.
Yeah, I mean, she seemed like kind of offended that I called her an elf. Maybe I shouldn't just go around calling everybody with pointy ears an elf. Maybe that's the play. And do another delve. Fuck's sake, I've done no delves. I've done none of the delves in this game. In my defense, they are locked at level 3. Like, there's no huge desire, right? We'll bash them all out in one go. Knife ears get what they deserve. Hey, can we not have elf racism here? Rings of Power's about to come back. And we're relying on the elves. Hey, it's gotta be good. They revealed Gandalf last season.
I'm out of range.
Lenny Henry was in it. How could it be bad? That doesn't make sense. If Lenny Henry approves, I approve. From what I'm told, it's very accurate to the Tolkien lore. It shouldn't be Gandalf. I mean, I said that when we had to do the review for Amazon, but it turned out to be Gandalf. So, I was incorrect. Can you name one thing Lenny Henry's been in that was bad? Even his travelling adverts were good. Although I would like to know the juicy gossip of why Dawn French divorced him. Birmingham! Just Birmingham in general. You see, I can't trust Lenny Henry because he was once inside Birmingham. Which, as we know, is total disaster. Oh, I didn't know who that was, because I'm not obviously a big Lord of the Rings guy. And when they were all talking about Tom Bombay, or whatever the fuck he was called, I was like, sat there like, sure. Yeah, Tom Bombay, or whatever the fuck he is, I don't know. They were bringing up all these bizarre characters. Tom Bombadil. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like, yeah. So anyway, I know Gandalf, Saruman, Samwise. Good morning. And how are you doing? That makes a lot of sense to me. You were snoring away this morning. Yep. You weren't like vicious. It wasn't like you were like a chainsaw or anything, but it was, you know, audible. So what are you doing then?
We are the seekers of light. When the star shifts, seek shelter. For the Empire, beware the shadows.
Alright, one sec. Right, when are they back in school now? It's happening. The kids are getting a phone. The kids are getting a phone. God damn it. They're getting a blower, if you can believe it. They're getting a phone. Yeah, it's happening. They're starting to take the school bus. Emma wants them to have a phone so they can be in contact. They're going to be taking the school bus now. They've reached that age. Well, she's getting them a non-smartphone. So I was like, I agree. They shouldn't be fucking about on the internet and looking at whatever on the phone. But can't get something that's not that's gonna get them laughed at on the bus, right? They're not doing that. I would love to give them a Nokia. They're getting one from Tesco. Can you even buy a non-smartphone? Do they even exist anymore? Pay monthly.
See, if you get them like a Nokia 3310, right? Even if they get bullied, then they can just brick someone with it because it's so like heavy.
I mean, does anything not go on the internet though, Chris?
I don't think so. But if you did get them like a
I mean, I
smartphone
can
with,
restrict
like,
it,
really
obviously.
intense parental controls, you could at least like track it and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck just happened? It just changed from like 60 quid phones. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that bad boy.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
Banging. 30 large. Oh,
wow.
yeah. That's the shit.
It has got 4G though.
It's got a camera.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh, I don't think it's a brick. It's slim as you like. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
They are going to hide.
It's a weapon of mass destruction. The kid's first phone. Will it survive a drop from a plane like a Nokia would?
It was fairly robust.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Look, they're fucking 11 and 9. Well, about to be 11 and 9. Yeah, they don't need like a Pixel 9 Pro. No. Did you see Samsung or Huawei have built a monitor that folds 3 times?
I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me. The foldable stuff has been...
But why?
Well, so when I still worked for LG, they had it wasn't available in the UK, but they had a TV that came out on a roller.
See, that makes sense to me, to pack it away. This one doesn't do that. It folds in like an arch, and it folds again down to make like a horseshoe shape.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Yeah.
It's really, really weird.
Yeah, with the OLED stuff, there is quite a lot of foldable stuff out there.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen someone use the foldy phone. I still don't get it. Maybe I'm full boomer or whatever, but I just don't get it. I don't understand. My life does not call for this sort of situation to occur. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do have a soft spot for flip phones. I'm not going to lie.
The one when I was younger was the, what was it, Motorola Razr?
Yeah, well, this is the Nokia 2060 Flip. There's something cool about flipping out your phone.
But it's no Razr, right? You remember those? They were so good. Everyone wanted one of those.
Let me show you the worst phone that my friend ever bought. Can I remember the fucking name of it? It was... Oh, it's close, actually.
Oh.
That was it. That was the one.
That is terrible.
My friend spent every penny he had on the Nokia N-Gage.
That is awful.
It was huge, but it played games. It was a gamer phone. It was a gamer phone. He had this in college, and it played awesome bangers like this. Like it was.
The youngins don't know what we went through, dude.
No, I could tell you my worst mobile phone ever, if it's on here. And I think I spent a lot of money on it at the time. I think I spent some of my, like, what do you call it, student loan on it. I think it was a Nokia. Oh, there it is. That is the exact phone. That one. I had that. I think I got it, the 5510. I think I had it because it had music stuff with it. It was one of the first phones that had music, I think. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first phones that had music. And that's why it was really cool at the time. Oh, it's hideous. And it was thick as well. It was a fucking thick boy. It was a thick boy. That's it. Yeah, it was notable for its digital music player. That's why I got it. I was walking around with my phone and headphones back then. That's why I had it. It had a full QWERTY keyboard, and it had a digital music player into it. It was the first mobile phone with music player capabilities. But I broke it. I remember I cracked the screen on it, and I had to take it to a shop in the city, a Nokia store. It took me 6 weeks to get it fixed. And they tried to charge me, I think, £200, and I had to pay it as well because I'd broken it. Yeah. Get that for the kids. Dude, it's so beefy. It's so beefy. It was my first ever phone contract I took out. It cost me a fortune, and I think they cut me off after a while because I couldn't afford to pay for it. And then they sent me a letter saying they wanted the phone back, and then I think my next student loan came in, so I, like, repaid everything I owed. This phone was a financial disaster that you make when you're a student. But people were very jealous of this phone. Legitimately. People were genuinely jealous that I had it because it had music on it. 64 megabytes of memory for music. The amount of music I could store on this. Linkin Park blasting out of that. Some Limp Bizkit. I had it all going on. Hang on, she's here now. There's the boss. Hey, Gaffer. On what? Right. Oh, I'd ask on customer service. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. Alright. Yep. Uh-huh. We've been looking on Tesco for mobiles, by the way. There's a Slicks flip phone for 60 quid. There's a flip phone. Well, there's a Nokia 110 4G that's like 30 quid. Well, you're with customer service, right? Mm-hmm. Bye. Wait, oh god, I'm dead. Alright. They'll have a vintage candlestick phone and they'll like
Greetings,
it. Yeah,
outsider.
for sure. Over my shadow,
Always
kill the
be
boss.
prepared.
Alright, kind of a weak story over
The
here.
Empire is forever.
It's kind of amazing how quickly I drift out when the story's not strong. While I'm looking at phones, my kids are getting their first phone because they're going to start taking the school bus instead of Emma driving them. So they're not getting a... Where am I going for this? Here. Where is that? Over there. Okay. Buy small Nokia. I mean, it's 30 quid for a new phone with a warranty. That's fine. That's fine. We'll stretch to it. Actually, some parent did give their kid a smartphone, and all the kids started hanging out in the bathroom just watching YouTube of Fortnite. And so all the parents messaged the other parent, and were like, this is just not okay, right? This has to go. So that kid got the phone taken off him. They were just sat fucking watching YouTube
Step
all day.
into the light.
I followed your sacrifice since the moment I was born. Doctrine is hard to set aside, but I see now that you're here to help. Okay.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
I'll tell the others you can be trusted. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Right, that's a delve. I'm not sure what that lady wanted. Okay. It's a new world for you and me, Daryl. Come, let's go back home. Yeah, we're outside. So that xenophobia still exists here. Interesting. No, my kids are with Emma. Just buy the Nokia. Why does everybody go to the 3310? You seem intent on harming my children with these nasty, vicious weapons of war known as the Nokia 3310. I don't want my kids to be armed. The airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. One such patrol has been late to report. Seek my missing scouts.
Beware the shadows.
Copy. Where am I? 3210 and 3210 got revamped. See, you've gone full gamer mode on me. Like, it needs they need the ability to make a phone call and a text message. That's it. They don't need to min-max shit phones, alright?
We are the seekers of light. Stay alert.
It's like, well, you need to be able to overclock it. Have you considered overclocking? I don't think you have. In fact, there's a 10% headroom on buying the Nokia 3310i, or you can get the K, which is unlocked and all that. They don't need that fucking shit. They don't need it. They're fine. They're going to Tesco. A 30 quid phone will do them. It's fine. They revamped the 3210. Pockets are filled with them. I bet they're really popular in some countries, though, without good internet access.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Guard our ways, repel the dark, civilize the twisted lands. Ah, we're civilizing these people. Honor the Empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army, a mission I can heed no longer. I am afraid. I won't go back into the dark, not after what I've seen. If Mavis or any of my other companions survived, they must crave the mercy of a swift death. And I left them to that terror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
May the shadows pass
We've got
you
a
by.
deserter, friends. Oh no, we've got a deserter who's traumatized by seeing his friends victimized and murdered by the creatures of the dark. Or, if we look at it from a WoW player's perspective, we've got a little bitch here who's a super cook. Probably can't even fuck his way out. Loser. Yeah, I forgot that. Bitch. Little bitch. What a pussy. Probably plays a hunter. What an absolute pussy. I haven't seen this Okada calling everyone a bitch thing, but I kind of want to. Apparently it's not going over particularly well.
Greetings, outsider.
He gazes into the flames of his campfire.
When the star shifts, seek
clutches
shelter.
the compass tight and raises his gaze to regard.
Stay alert.
I am all that remains of my patrol. The others, my comrades, I failed them, because I'm a weak little pussy bastard without protein powder.
For the Empire.
The roads are meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark, swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast that by the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness, but the thought of going back fills me with fear. I've lost my nerve, but you can still make this right.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant
Mavis and
in
I
the light.
broke away from the others and found and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns. That's got to be black blood, right? The foul muck smothered our lanterns and we stumbled in the dark through the knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there is something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pool. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants to starve the beasts.
Beware the shadows.
Hey, what a pussy. What a pussy. There's a Bex in the water. Christ. A Welsh ankle biter hunting you down. No, I don't follow any of Japan stuff. What I'm given to understand is Okada was apparently extremely good. He's kind of in his retirement phase. Gotta read all the quests. Yeah, is that okay? I want to know what's happening. No. It's not okay. It's story day. I want to know the story of Hallowfall. I like it. I ain't in no rush. But we're not even gaining XP. Shaking my damn head. You gotta be switching between 14 and WoW like Zeppel plans to? I mean, I've done that for literally the last 2 years. Zeppela's the fucking... Are you trying to say that Zeppela's the one who decided to do this? I tell you. I tell you. She needs to get her own thing. Shaking my damn heads. Yeah, just started watching you and Zepp. Why would you watch Zeppeli? You know she can't even figure out which way around a chair goes? I'm telling you.
I'm out of range.
A lot of suspicious activity going on with Zepp. Yeah, Zeppeli strats involve braining me in the head. Classic. And then forgetting to take a laptop home with her. Which I still am completely baffled by. I have no idea how it's possible, but our girl achieved it. She did it. She got there. I suppose the other way of looking at it is that she did everything correct. I was mistaken. I should have had my head on backwards. It was my mistake. Do you think it was an accident? Do you think that's air you're breathing now? Whoa, 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 we're giving him his... Wait. We're giving him his bravery back. When you stepped boldly into the mire, I felt a trickle of my courage return. I mustn't let you brave this darkness alone. So if we bring Anduin here, kill everybody he loves in front of him, but then pick out some weeds, I think we might be able to fix our boy up. If we take Anduin out, do a little bit of gardening. I think we might be alright. Yeah, all he needs is a bit of Stardew Valley. I will say I don't think the music fits this area, considering the horrifying story that's supposed to be happening. It's quite, jingly bells.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Praise the
Always
flame.
be prepared. Beware the shadows.
I am afraid, but I can't just sit by and do nothing.
Always be prepared.
We are told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor, Xalitos. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast, clad in black chitin, the one that killed my friends, dies in that cave. I am with you.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Let's do it, pal, me and you. Let's fuck him up. Where is he? I want him to see him charge against a battle. There he is. Get him. Xalitos is spoiling it. It's more immersive to have Xalitos here, don't you think? We did it, player. Where is he? Thank you for guiding me to make this right. Let us return to Dunal's kindness. Alright. I think it could do with a more sinister vibe for the soundtrack here. Like, overall, the soundtrack's been a banger, but I think they could definitely do with, making us a little more sinister. DK's banging. Yeah, no problems with it so far. Even the amount of cooldowns you press on pull isn't that much of an issue for me. Alright, delve, delve. Don't care about that. Delve, delve, delve. Actually, I've got a couple of quests left, actually. From the looks of things, we're nearly done. Not bad. Anonymous! Double Anonymous! Thank you both for the gifted subs. Enjoy your codes, my friends. With the light of the road extinguished, you are blind to the ambush. These monstrosities will not cease until Hallowfall is snuffed out. Anything else to say?
The flame burns for all of us. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Greetings, outsider.
Permission
when
to
the star shifts, seek shelter.
Be at ease. Speak freely. Or better yet, go get some rest. Thank you, Captain. I have need to visit the Veneration Grounds, if you'll allow it. What's the Veneration Grounds? Take your time and return once you're ready. You're still needed here, after all. What's the Veneration Grounds?
Beladar shift in your favor.
That I don't know. Yeah, Unholy and Warriors were just like constantly pressing the same fucking buttons all the time. At least with Warrior you could macro a bunch of them together. The Burial and Funeral Grounds. I wonder if he got the tinder boxes. You kind of full shambles here if you don't get tinder boxes. Hey Mira, what are you up to?
We will triumph.
I don't expect to see anyone out here today. How can I help?
Take your
How can I help
leave.
you? Hello there! Me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamp lighting routes. If we don't kill the moths in the area, they start spreading upwards towards the sky docks. Fortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. We do lend a helping hand. They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flights, or you could just smack them the old-fashioned way.
The Empire is forever.
Okay, these guys seem pretty chill.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Just looking for a helping hand. I'm down. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful sound. Oh, oh yeah. Mm. Oh, heavenly. How do you think they made that sound? Like, in the studio. It sounds like fruit being squished. Oh, I've done them now. Oh, burn the eggs. Yes. Dish soap. Yeah, doing Foley work must be a ton of fun. Just coming up with all sorts of random sound effects. Burn, baby, burn. They just brought in a bunch of bats and killed them. Mad Floge, thank you so much, man. Enjoy, enjoy. Of course, new subs. Sure to customize your own images and notifications on our stream. You're fully capable of doing that. That was too much of a squish for my liking. Remind me when we get back to town that I do need to get my epics from the Renowned Man. I want Renowned Man to weigh me in on some good
can't use
loots.
that item yet.
Let me fly. I am never going to have a good inventory.
You are an outsider, yes?
I am. Thank you.
The
no
Empire's
problem.
light will banish the darkness.
Now that that's done, one thing I've always done in this route is muck around for some of its valuables that fall from the docks. All things get moved onto ships, small items fall off. Sometimes people chuck them for good luck. But some of our memories, so precious...
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Are you for real? You're a shit diver? You're a fucking shit diver. Alright. Old dumpster diving mirror. I almost guarantee we're not going to get anything good. A quest to get your first spark. Do you have to do the MSQ for that, Kavan? I keep picking up all these crests. I'm not sure what I should do with them. I guess we're saving everything. It just pops up for you. Interesting. You think dumpster diving is on brand for the Horde? What? I don't remember that in a Warcraft movie. Remember that bit where Gul'dan started fucking dumpster diving? Do you remember that?
I need to get closer.
Where the catalyst is? I have no idea where the catalyst is. We'll look at it after we finish the zone. Can I get full tier sets already? If not, game is shit. He saw Gul'dan in the dumpster behind the Gregs. You think Gul'dan would steal from a Greg's bin? Yeah, he said there's a quest that's just popped up near the catalyst that'll give you your first spark. If I remember right, sparks are for crafted upgrades. Which will probably cost me a pretty penny on week 1. I have no idea if movie Gul'dan was remotely accurate. He looked cool, though. No, he was not. Really? I mean, he had the blood, right?
We are the holders of
Hi,
hope.
Sophie. Oh, this is his sister. This is the lady who likes the sweet rolls.
If the shadows find you,
Oh, it's very kind of
call.
broad to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me?
Don't despair.
I need
The
your help. My
shadows
whole
sense
future is on
it.
the line. I came to Lightspark to be a captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here, but my notebook is missing with my final report. Didn't back it up to the cloud. What a dick. I'm top of the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting. A skiff? Are we guild warsing?
Felidar, shine on you.
God. Hello? Oh, winner. Totally didn't notice then.
The flame burns for all of us. Always be prepared.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit then. Come on. Hang on a minute. Which phone are you decided on? Is it the flip phone? A motor... Hang on, let the stream decide. Hang on, team. The guys have been min-maxing it a little bit. The Motorola what? This one? It's got a touch screen. They don't need a touch screen. Oh, I don't know about that. They'll find it easy to use. That's a smartphone, exactly. They don't need a smartphone. They'll be on YouTube all the time. Of course they will. Yeah, lock that shit down. I agree with the stream. What's wrong with this Nokia 110 4G? What? How is that tight? It looks like a robust little phone. They're not going to crack the screen. They're not going to get bullied for that. They'll be cool with their Nokia phone. There's also, like I'm saying, have you even considered the Doro 6820 flip phone? They asked if that was something we had when we were kids. It comes in a variety of colours. It could be red. Why? Have they looked at the Nokia 2660 flip phone? No, you don't need data. All right, stream. Let me gauge the audience here. Nokia 110 4G or the Moto E14? Which one? Oh, it's a 50-50 split if I'm being honest then. Alright, bye. They're getting the Moto. Emma says, fuck y'all and your opinions. They're getting the Moto. Emma says she doesn't give a shit what we think. She's getting them the Moto. With no data. They're getting a dataless SIM card. With a £10 topo on their Motorola E14. Now, what Emma has not considered, and I'll have an update for you tomorrow. Who holds the phone? She's not considered this. If she'd really thought about this, it would have been a phone that splits in two and needs to be connected in order to function. So they have to synergize. No, it's not one each. They get one between them. One phone between both. They need the data for GPS and stuff.
Well, that's kind of tough, actually.
Nope.
My first impression would be Max, because he's the more responsible. But I know you say you like...
Oh, it is going to Max.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure it will be Max, my older son, who gets the phone.
But he likes his YouTube.
He likes his YouTube. He likes figuring out ways around things.
Smart boy.
He's a very smart boy. He's also... I'm also then going to have to deal with a younger one who's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. You can't track them without data. If my kids get lost, then that's their fault.
In hardship, kindness.
You see the notebook? Oh, someone stole her notes. Edwin? Motherfucker. Fucking Edwin. Yoinking the fucking class book. What a prick. It makes sense. He wasn't in, dipped something in my stew. I bet it was her notebook.
If the shadows find you, call.
If you're going to hide a notebook, a pan of stew in a restaurant is a really stupid place to do it. Edwin, you dumb fuck. No wonder you needed to steal it. Oh, it's the Headmaster Finch.
We are the holders of hope.
Greetings, Zallytoes. I am Headmaster Finch, and I run this academy. How may I help you? Edwin, he was here a bit ago. Turned in his assignment and said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. Odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies kept him from getting his laundry done. It hasn't in the past, though this is new. Anyway, you can find Morgan beneath the docks.
Don't despair.
Thanks, pal.
The shadows sense it.
Hey, teachers. I know we've got a bunch of teachers in the stream. Maybe you don't want to out yourselves as being a teacher. But what do you do when one of your kids, like, stinks? I'm not talking about little kids where it's more of the parents' responsibility. I'm talking about,
I have many, many wares.
The older kids. Who shouldn't stink. But they do. Expel. Shame them? I mean, you can't really do that as a kid, right? They all stink. Destroy. Crush, kill, and destroy. Oh, I know. There was some kids in my class. We had a guy whose nickname for 5 years was Piss Stinker. And he never fixed it. And he always stank of piss. It was so weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I
But
have
like,
many lucky dudes.
he almost like embraced it At a time, he was like, well, if I'm going to stink a piss, I'm going to stink a piss. And he just, just never did anything about it. It was fucking bizarre. I wanted to ask him about it. I'm like, so are you really not going to do something about it? But I couldn't bring myself to. Like, it was too much effort. I don't think it's my place. Yeah, he was called Piss Stinker. That was his nickname. Piss Stinker. Like, to the point, like, he was referred to as that. You were like, has anybody seen Piss Stinker?
Farewell,
and everyone
friend
knew
of the
who you
Grummles.
meant when it was Piss Stinker. Weird. Weird times. If he only washed his clothes, I mean, you'd think so, right?
We are the Seekers of Light.
Did Edwin come through? Edwin, you've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the dock. Oh, they're under the docks having a sneaky spliff. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about engineering. Oh,
For the
never mind,
Empire.
I don't want to talk to you about engineering. Alright.
There is always hope if we
Edwin's
choose to
talking,
look
of
for
course. He
it.
desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance if I could can't turn in my report. We have
Walk
to get
in
it
the
back.
light.
The Height Club. Wait, is Edwin a short king? I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day he arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and flight review scores are better. But if I fuck up my report...
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Oh, here he is. There's Edwin and the boys. Fairly and Karen.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Why are you down here? Studying. Got a big test coming up. Did you take the notebook? It's not personal. Sophie's a great student, but I'm the best. Wait, you're admitting to stealing to a complete stranger? Edward's not very bright.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
I didn't go around rubbing my feet in Eddie Murphy's couch. Otherwise, I'm kind of idiot. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet into Eddie Murphy's couch. Fine, I yield. We're no match for you. But you'll never find every page. What? So you put some of it in stew?
May Baladar stay in the
Threw
light.
it in the valley and the wind took
Walk
it.
in the light.
I can't believe everybody threw my report into the wind. Could you please track down what papers you can find? It's already late.
We're all down here together.
I am the champion of Azeroth, and I am here to repair your homework. I have crushed old gods. I have defeated the leaders of the undead army. I have Spectral's tiger mounts that people pay apparently nearly $10,000 for. But behold, your homework will be safe in my hands. It's not a shock they've never done the STV page collection. How many of you buy the STV pages before you even get to Stranglethorn? Like, oh, it's time for Stranglethorn. I'm going to go to the auction house and buy all the pages. I just turn them in as I get there. Ta-da! I feel seen. You get it by drops, you absolute psychopath, Shudra. That is psychopathic behavior. You've never bought even one page from the Stranglethorn quest? That's insanity. It's loads of experience. It's well worth the, like, 20 silver or whatever it costs to buy all the pages. Yeah, you're either going to be... I think all this is like a half full, half empty kind of question. You either buy it all beforehand, and that way you're the ultra min-maxer, and just delete them all. You don't bother with it, because you're the ultra casual who can't even bother to enchant your items. Or you do it as you go, and you just have like a nice, steady progress. Not too fast, not too slow. But also you're a complete maniac for the bag management of having like all the pages mixed up in there. You traded? Are you the guy that's in general saying anybody got page 2 and I have 5, 6, 9, 12, 21, 33, fucking all that bullshit? Is that you? Fuck you, man. It was 2005. They had an auction house in 2005. I was there. I'm kind of talking about alts here, after you know the quest exists and how it works. Kind of, not your first time. The first time I definitely tried, like, just collecting them myself. Like, 100% I did that. Some of my friends didn't know about the auction house in 2005. So you were at, like, some sort of interesting school? Or, I don't know. Could they tie their shoes?
We are the holders of hope.
They were interesting. I'll agree, they were interesting.
Belladar,
That's
shine
what I'll
on
say.
you.
I really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in, if Finch will even let me, but here we are.
Find
Oh, we're
joy
doing
in the
follow-up.
flame's light.
Great work getting them for me. I found a few blowing around up here. Jesus Christ. It's like the crystal maze up here. So I think we've got all the pages. Let's go and hand it in. I'm sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there are a lot of extenuating circumstances at play.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
This could go really badly if she gets, like, expelled or something. I'm kind of curious how they're going to finale. Is it going to be like a wholesome World of Warcraft ending? Or is he going to be like, no, I don't accept it. Sorry. Headmaster Finch, I'm so sorry for the delay, but I've got my final report. I'm so sorry, Sophie, I can't accept this. The deadline was an hour ago. I'm sure you have reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how could I draw the line? But another student took my report. I'm sorry, I have to follow the rules. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair. Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
And we could just give up as well. Well, we tried. Okay, we have to keep trying.
If the
We'll get through
shadows
soon.
find you, call.
Alright, persistence is key. We could go to his house and talk to him there. This'll work. Teachers love it when you turn up at their house. Oh, teachers vibe with this. 100%. Oh god, this is a Welsh at school. You can't afford a door. Mr. Finch, sorry to bother you at home, but... What is it, Sophie? It must be important for you to come to her outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. Edwin took my report, kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be the way to restore fairness. That's a strong accusation to make against a student smelling of stew. You have any proof? Any witnesses? Edwin told Zalitos. I see. Well, that does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here and see what she thinks. Do I have a choice?
We burn brightly together.
Oh my god. We do have a choice. Okay, we can either say it would be fair to accept Sophie's report. Once you start making exceptions, the system becomes unfair. You shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. Oh... I like this zone. I'm not feeling horrible. I think it's number one. I think it's number one. I'm not feeling my usual horrible self. Yeah, I'm going with one. I'm sorry. I'm just a pussy and a bitch, and I can't even carry a tree. I'm sorry. This will determine the next Arathi airship captain. Are you sure you want to select? Cool! Blizzard, what are you doing?
Find joy in the flame's light. May Belladar stay in the
I have
light.
discussed it with Zalitos and come to a decision. You've done so well in all the work so far that I accept your report. You will be our next airship captain. Edwin is next behind you, and Janie is close behind him. Zali reassured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophie. You'll be captain soon, and Edwin and Janie will be your officers. Thank you, Headmaster Finch, for doing what's right. Wait. Edwin's going to be first officer? I don't think that's a smart play, if I'm being honest. Do you think they're going to do a classic Witcher 3 on us, and this gets her killed, and Edwin survives? Yeah, I was thinking the same, Silver Serpent. Do you think this gets her killed in some sort of storyline? It's possible, right? Oh, you can read their grades reels? Well spotted. Well spotted. Hang Edwin. Yeah. Sophie has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I'm too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But you shouldn't really be a fucking professor then. Okay. And we get the airship captain's cloak. Very nice. Not bad, actually. It has an indent. Wow.
We're all down here together.
Weathered Harbinger crest available. It's been a long day, Headmaster. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you to it. Thanks for your help. No follow-up to go and tell the brother? You'd think there would be a little follow-up to go and tell the brother what's going on. Well, that's okay. Well, 2 quests remain. It's part of a set. Oh, okay. Player's basically a merc, so that's a bias. And also, Edwin's a dickhead. A Resistance, Janeska, and Lucy. Thank you so much for the primes and the 2 gifted subs. Janeska, Jan Sack. I got that wrong. Jan Saxa. Make sure you get your code. It'll be up in the top right for you, my friend. I'm waiting for the Dark Moon Fair before doing the side stories for rep grinding. You fucking nerd. You absolute fucking nerd. What are you doing, right? What the fuck are you doing, you absolute giga nerd? That is just insane. Nerd alert. That is so... He's a good gamer. The worst I ever saw is Shade, friend of ours, circling the Dark Moon Fair carousel, waiting for World Quest to reset in Legion. I knew we were on a dark path. He'd been sat there for like an hour waiting for the World Quest reset, just circling the fucking carousel round and round and round. I was like, what are you up to? He's like, I'm just waiting for the World Quest reset, just like watching his world map.
We have strayed from favor.
Oh yeah, these are the broken memories.
Take your leave.
Come back later. Might be able to use your help again. You receive a plush Lynx. Huh. What do you make of this? It's give us 3 soulbound items that we can't do anything. This is weekly time gated. Okay. Is it something to do with this chest? Interact with the Dark Ritual and defeat all the aggravated shadow, and then loot the thing. Where's this? You have to find people who want them. Or, handy notes will tell me. Which is also a thing. Let's see if it has popped up. Has it appeared? The Song of Renalash. Actually, it doesn't appear. Doesn't look like it anyway. Use your brain. I mean... that's an option. For sure. That is an option. Or we could not. Well, I mean, it's about time efficiency, right? Which is important to me, as you know. I just want the rewards ASAP. I mean, realistically, I could probably figure out who gets what. Did we win? Ooh, I need the sparkly orb. Bonk. And entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. Well, what are these? What do they say? The broken bracelet. Half of this bracelet has been corroded by time. The little you can see suggests it is part of a set. Well, that's not much of a clue. The numerous patches on this little stuff links are visible even through grime. Engraved on the metal of this compass is a name and a saying. May you always find your way home. So, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go past someone and something will light up. That was unnecessary. And that is the sound of squishy bugs. Yeah. That was the sound of the squishy bugs as we flew through them. Okay, apparently our last visit to Hallowfall, our last stuff we need to do is here. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me as well.
In hardship, kindness.
Greetings, I'm Oren. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking crops. Something a dead knight know about. Hungary's never far away. Okay,
If
so
the shadows find you, call.
She has some X-Medway with Eliza. I wonder if Ember will be back soon. Whoa, 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 he's on the pull. Hey, Oren's thirsty. Oren's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. I don't know who this lady is, but he's on his way. There's a delve where you go on an acid trip with Brown. You start... Hold on. So he teleported. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got a mage in training.
The flame burns for all of us.
Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? If only I had learned this before we left. Interesting.
Stay alert.
I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back to the Empire. These crabs might be the key. They're radiating arcane magic. I need more samples. Take this focus. It'll let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here.
For the Empire.
I don't think they want to go home, though, right? Or am I full of shit? I thought the guys were relatively happy here. Well, they're there to protect Balador's light. Like they said, if they leave it, Balador's light will fade. Both can be true. Big true. I just don't recall picking up on a lot of people who were like, I wish we could go back to the Empire. And that's not been a vibe I've picked up at all. Yeah, they wanted reinforcements. That's true. That's true. Right, at this point, this is their home, right? They've been here for such a long time. Reinforcement on side. Good morning, Mr. Crusher. You got your links yet, Crusher? Or your alts and your fucking multi-account nonsense, bullshit and cheating and scumbaggery? I have mine, of course, but that's a given. And I did it legitimately. Like a good person. Not that you would understand anything about that. You only have 2 characters? Right, but I'm sure you realise, like I did, because I know you don't only have 2 characters, is that level 70s can do it. And in fact, can do it faster than the capped characters. Although that might not be true today. I used... Yeah. Level 70s can do it very effectively. I did it on my 70 rogue. I used my DK, 2 rounds on the DK, 2 rounds on the warrior, 2 rounds on the demon hunter. La la la, and 1 round on the rogue. I got it. Where is Amira? I thought she'd be here by now. I love her dearly, but it's hard with the lamplighter to not know when they'll be back. Oh, long distance
Feel the
relationship.
warmth of the sacred flame.
That looks edible. And when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt they'll mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets were properly aligned while you were doing that.
We're all down here together.
I've got another problem that's more personal. My girlfriend... Oh, God, this guy. I'm dating a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velen's claim by now. Could you go and make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers for her? I'd go myself, but if I can't get Eliza working, how do we feed people?
Find joy in the flame's light.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, oh, Chris, I'm busy leveling. Can you go and make sure Emma's alright? And by the way, buy her a necklace while she's going. He's just worried about his girlfriend. We're reading too much into it. He's just a little worried, that's all. Yeah, by the way, will you write her a nice card or something like that? That's definitely from me. A pearl one? Ew. No, thank you. I told Zeppler about the cat mount. I think she spent a few hours trying to farm it last night. There's no bunny mount, though. Unless... I actually don't know if there is a bunny mount or not. I have no idea if there's a bunny mount. Jordan's trying as well. I guarantee you they stopped trying because I have it. They only want it to annoy me. They don't really care. Oh, there is a bunny mount. Yeah. Is that from the store, though? If so, she can buy it. Fucking swiper. Yeah, store mount doesn't count. It didn't, she didn't have to go through, you know, arduous trials and tribulations like I did. Mine's worth more because of the personal memories I made along the way. I'm trying to find a clip. Do you know what your Ashkahet ally is called? You mean Arwina? Oh, do you mean who I sided with in the Forge Pact? Because that was the general. Are you sleeping better though, Crusher? Or is it 2 o'clock in the afternoon, at least where I am, and you've just woken up? I didn't just wake up. Uh-huh.
I don't have a target.
I believe you. You know those totems and candles in the delves that deplete as you move? Yeah, apparently you can drop them by right-clicking the buff and move freely. Oh, cool. Oh, really, Crusher? Yeah. Unlock. If only. If only. Not this day, Mr. Crusher. Not this day. One day. Did we have something else to do for these? Is that a delve as well? Oh, the arcane shit. It's over there. Oh, it's miles away. Yeah, I understand. Have no fears. It is indeed, Mr. Durnsby, yeah. In the radiant light. Did you all manage to get the crystal thing working yesterday? I was surprised to find it's not on Reddit or anything. Of people trying it out. Did you all get it to work? Yeah. I can't get it consistent. Nahe got it consistent. I couldn't get it consistent. Who am I looking for here? Someone downstairs. Oh, there you are.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. May the
this is
shadows
the recon.
pass you
The
by.
projections of Arathi civilization sound convincing as ever. Yeah.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Talk about WoW content creators and cosplayers. What's wrong with the cosplayers? They're always mad at content creators. What do the cosplayers do?
You are right to be afraid.
Aha! Aha! Ha! Philip wants the LYNX plush.
Shadow spread.
Mr. Skinny!
This too was foreseen.
This little buddy's the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided, his smile was crooked, and one of his eyes was falling off, but I was proud of it at the time. I don't think any of the original fabric is still there. I patched him over and over again and kept him as a good luck charm. So they show up as just straight quest givers. That's not too bad. In the darkness,
we confront our true selves.
Told you I could do it all by myself. Ha 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 ha. The compass. Stagnant Mire matches one on here. So, are we going to... Is the idea you go to this lady weekly and you'll find like 3 more things? And she'll give you... Yeah, okay.
Beladar shift in your favor.
Oh, one of my lieutenants, Shinda, did not report in that first bonfire. It made it seem like he likes you, but the Arathi and Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders. I am not cruel. I don't want to punish a man for his weakness in his terrible environment. Find him and bring him back.
Stay alert.
Oh, we got a deserter. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think we have a... Oh, it's the renowned person.
We must prepare for Beladar to
shift. Look at all this.
For the Empire, the darkness comes.
Write a letter of
prepared.
recommendation. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness... oh, we're opening trade negotiations.
Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Earn from any outdoor activities. Raid Finder, Naru Palace, Heroic Dungeons with the war within Season 1.
For the Empire. Always be prepared. For the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Cool. 584 chests. Awful stats, but still. We'll take it.
Always be prepared.
Epics.
We are the holders of hope.
Okay. Will you do a Lore Master series you try to re-experience the WoW story? Fuck no, man.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Absolutely not.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Write the letter? Oh, okay. The letter to Rex. The gemmiest earthen ever. Describe the current state. Yeah, all sides by monsters. They have crazy shit down here like airships. Zalitos, adventure extraordinaire. There we go.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift for the Empire. Always be prepared.
Get the trade goods.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
There's
Always
too many bees in this area. Fucking bees everywhere.
For the Empire.
Make some rope. Okay. This is classic World of Warcraft. You're like nearly done with the zone. It's like, well, have you seen these 12 quests that you didn't know about? They're all on one quest giver as well. Got him.
Step into the light.
Oh, this is the deserter. Are you skip conversation? I don't have time for this. That's rude. Are you Shinda? Yes, Lieutenant the Arathi. I imagine Dawn suggested to find me. Why didn't you go to your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of any reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy tomorrow? It's been years, Zali. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. Thinking of friends. They're worried about you. Pussy bitch. Yeah. I have noticed I'm worrying. I know I'm letting them down by not getting better. Yeah, be kind to yourself, pal. Perhaps you're right. How many of you told that guy to just pull himself together and get on with it?
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the night.
Let me think about ways to relax. Fishing?
Always be
No! I've been baited, literally. I've been baited, literally. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience, but Mommy was terrible at cooking and the tranquility and bonding times. We got to find a portion of that piece. I'm not
May
fishing.
the shadows pass you by.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Oh my god. What the hell?
The day of darkness
Baron
changed
von
everything.
Broadpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Copus problem. Meet them there. Okay.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
Caution is warranted.
Sure. The
darkness
Dawnbreaker, the
comes.
christening.
We are prepared.
Oh, it's a dungeon quest. Okay. The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She's a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare. Okie dokie.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Well, now our zone is once again completely full of stuff. Classic. Let's go to the infirmary first. Oh, I don't feel bad. I mean, often the advantage if you regularly watch a streamer is if some of them do these things that you don't
After
have
each
to.
battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
Does this play out differently if you're a healer spec?
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements.
You can just heal them.
Their
Good touch.
strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can. We need you fresh for the next crisis.
You were able to give potions as an alchemist? Sick.
I must ensure my people's survival. Our holy mission takes a toll.
We are the seekers of light. When the star shifts.
Here's a little side quest. There's an achievement if you heal someone for 20 days straight. I kind of think at that point we should probably just kill him. He's a waste of resources. In times like these, we've got to make decisions based on our resource capabilities. You know what I mean? I just think we should consider that, you know, not everybody can be saved. This is war.
It's too far away.
It's rough, but, you know, life ain't fair, man. Life ain't fair.
I need to get closer.
There's a time limit on when people get better, right? What? Just before he killed Scratch? I think we should just kill him. He's a waste of resources. It's not entirely accurate, right? In fact, massively inaccurate.
I can't attack that.
I have main character syndrome. I am the main character. It's not a syndrome if it's true. Oh, that's how you remember it. Okay, okay. Memory very faulty. Not admissible in court. You found a perfect game to play tomorrow did you? On Steam. One new gift. Squirrel with a gun. Squirrel meet gun as the neighborhood's most obnoxious rodent develop a knack and a love for crime and mayhem in pursuit of golden acorns in this nutty sandbox shooter and puzzle platformer. Fight tooth, claw, and gun to escape a secret underground facility and defeat the agents. You really know how to find these absolute bangers, Raven. Like, do you subscribe to some sort of newsletter? Like, where does this knowledge come from? Is it a natural gift that you have? The agents. Yeah, they're bad. They're wearing suits, and all people in suits are just bad people, as we all know. They're part of the system. They want you to fail. So true. Yeah, so true. Learned it from the Matrix, which was ever accurate. Suits are the uniform of evil. I like it. Not sure, Dwendy. I'll wait to see when the Sims are out and make a choice then. Until that point, I'm rolling unholy. Lead the way, Seebstain. Sir Thelon Braunpike and Baron Seebestan? You're brothers, I think. I hope you're here to get your hands dirty. Sure. The Cobras grow bold if they feel they can defile our... Oh, we're at the burial grounds. I think we should collect their teeth and wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands of this filth.
You are an outsider, yes? We are all the Emperor's subjects.
For the Emperor! We kill for the Emperor. In his holy name. We bring righteousness to these people. They are lost. But now they are found. I think I'm the heretic in this story, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. They consider me to be the bad one. Which I don't think is really fair, but still. These Cobras have taken advantage of our fight. We'll send them back to the lightless depths. Nope, Streamer is not linksless. Streamer has links.
It's too
I do need to review what the other mounts are that I want. I know there was only like 3 on that Wowhead post that I was after, and one of them was the links. How am I... Well, remember, these are like progressive Arathi. They're aware they need outsider help. The Poo Elemental comes from a rare. I think I do want the Poo Elemental, don't I? Is it a stupidly long spawn? Is it one of those where people camp it for like 4 days? Not super sure I could be arsed with that. Every 3 hours. And you guys haven't been telling me? Nice. Mr. Beast Sigma, join Bingus live. Bingus line. Bingus, Bingus. Bingus, Bingus. Big Bingus. Oh, I mean, we're all immediately tuning in. How could we not?
We have strayed from favor.
Oh, I know, I was in. Full on. I subscribe already? I'm sold. I'm totally in. Problem is, somebody's got to go and check it out. I'll check out this. I'll figure it out. There you go, brothers. A job well done.
Emperor
Cheers, pal.
rewards the faithful.
Is this just a... Alright, let's take the head. Okay, this is just a couple of boys out for a fun night out. That's fine. They just want to wreck some fishy boys. Oh no, his brother died! What? Oh shit! Oh no! How did you die? You fucking idiot! Ah, they have to make these into scenarios. They have to. It just doesn't play out in the gameplay. Fuck, man. They really, really need to put this into scenarios. Like, you're the killing machine. There's no way that anybody should die around you. Please get up. I don't have the words, Dillian. I will take his body. They will know what to do at the Priory. It was not supposed to end like this. Oh god, are we going to the funeral? Does he say anything? Nope. Good. I think we're going to the funeral. It's because you didn't fish? Pretty sure I've got nothing to do with what just happened. Yes, the LYNX has been acquired. Oh, yes. Raise him as a ghoul? I don't think they'll appreciate that, if I'm being honest. These people seem a little religious. Having a ghoul walking around might not be ideal. How do I get down? Where down? Or is it something that spawns here? Oh, okay.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
So young to have been taken from us, so brave and bold.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
She gives me a critical
we are
once
all
over.
the Emperor's subjects.
I gave him some of his finest lessons in combat, and I'll see him to his funeral pyre. But first, you. I will try to fight back an infestation of stings harassing our winemaking. Oh!
The Empire's
Before
light
we burn
will
the
banish
body.
the darkness.
We follow his big brothers to anything. While we prepare Thalen for his final rest, would you please help Brother Abelard with a batch of
The
wine?
Empire is forever.
But first... John Hallowfall is dead. Whoa! Arathi Devouts. Why are these enemies to me? Interesting. Are these the Priory people? Oh, is this what leads to the fight in the Priory? So are these the people that do not accept outsiders, like, at all? Spoilers? Okay, okay, okay.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Oh no, do I have to squash the grapes? Oh god. Right, we've got water, herbs, and spices. Right, there's the blessed water. Oh, I gotta get my toes in the grapes. Done. Faster, please. Little faster. Oh, I knew it was coming. Wait, why did it jump out? That literally pushed me back. There's no effect when you're jumping. I wasn't sure if I was doing it right, and then it like threw me out of the barrel. Okay. That wasn't too problematic. Fair enough. I was expecting something slightly worse to happen there. I mean, how much bathwater cost? Is that girl still selling bathwater? I mean, it's not like she can't produce more.
I need to target something first.
$15 a can. Yeah, what if the bathwater business dried up? Here. She got that bag and dipped. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, let's face facts, it worked. People ironically buying it. I'm sure some idiot drank it. All for them sweet clicky clicks. Clickety clicker. Clickety click click click. There was a madman who actually tested the water for human particles, and there were none. They were literally, she was just literally sending out water.
You are an outsider,
I imagine
yes?
she could be sued for that, though, right? Like, if it's legitimately not bathwater, and that's where it's being sold at.
Take your leave. We are all the Emperor's subjects. The Empire's light will banish
Sebastian
the
could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them, and it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Thelian at the end too. That might help him.
The Empire is forever.
I'm just so sad the gameplay does not reflect the weight they're trying to put to this story. Remember what I've said, Baron, and keep it burning. I'll keep your idea in mind. Why am I so awkward? You quietly tell Sebastian you are ready whenever he is. You nod solemnly. I'm going to give him the nodders. There's only something I could do. My oldest memory of Thelian, I remember in his crib, I had been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put our LYNX's kittens in with him. Yikes. Mother was so upset because Thelian could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to have to be alone like he is now. Oh. That's really, really sad. Mother was so worried about Thelian coming with me on the Hallowfall expedition. Thelian told her not to worry. I would always be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. This is a good storyline. The gameplay fucks it over. I always had an eye out for him, except my best wasn't good enough. And it's such a shame. We fought sometimes, what brothers don't. He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over the most. I would like to have also met these earlier in the zone. But he was the wiser, and I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Thelian? How can I remain centered? I think I'd like to be alone for a while. I think we should have met these two earlier in some way. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Miyu, right? We should have met these earlier, and they should have probably saved something. These two, like, boisterous, strong brothers should have been part of some fight earlier on and made themselves a little known, but nothing mega, just so we introduced them. They're like, oh, it's the brothers.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
It worries me Sebastian's still in such anger over his grief.
Obey the testament of
Thelian was a
Merodar.
good one, but now he must commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is no shape to bear his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those others waiting for final rest?
Take your leave.
I have to carry the body? Like, oh, this is great. What does it mean with the gameplay? The thing that led to this, that caused the brother to die, was us versus just like a non-elite enemy that we killed in 2 seconds flat. And then the other character was dead. So it just didn't add up. Thelian's body is missing. You notice that all the other bodies waiting funerals are missing as well. Hang on, we've got... Hold on! A twist! We've got a twist! Somebody's yoinking the bodies. Raven.
We will triumph.
All the bodies are gone.
We are all the Emperor's
all the dead
subjects.
are missing. How could that be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something. Go ask anyone in the area who might have seen
Empire
something.
is forever.
A suspicious
We have
clergy.
strayed from favor.
Whoa! Our dead are not your concern, outsider. Huh. The prioress will hear of this. Why is this not part of the MSQ if it leads to a dungeon? This is kind of a like, or at least the dungeon is locked until you do this. I don't know anything about this. Does the prioress?
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
I guess they have to make that decision sometimes that just most WoW players won't give a shit why a dungeon exists. They just want the dungeons to get the gears. Prioress Murpray is not to be questioned. I mean, that's got to be the reason, right? It's like, people won't give a shit. When was the last time we had quest lines to unlock dungeons? Wrath?
We have strayed from favor.
Did we have to do, like, dungeons before we could go into the Nexus, like quest lines? Legion. That was just for the 2 end zone ones. Yeah, you're technically correct. I meant, like, the normal mode
Emperor
dungeons.
rewards the faithful. Obey the testament of Merildar.
Wasn't that for the M0s?
You are an outsider, yes?
Let me see. I thought we had some in Wrath. I seem to think you had to do Caldara before you could do the Nexus, even for leveling dungeons. I guess technically the Priory is an 80 only dungeon.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
You'll understand her vision soon. Will I?
We will triumph.
I just think sometimes they've got to bow to the reality of how it's played. Even though it's like, this would have been probably pretty good before you did the Priory.
You are an outsider, yes?
But then again, you didn't have to do anything before you did Scarlet Monastery, right? You can just go there. Because it's not really a WoW thing to give that kind of...
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Okay, so what actually is happening here? Are these a cult or what?
We will triumph.
They attacked you and said the Prioress is involved. Well, that doesn't bode
The Empire's light will banish
I
the
fear that the
darkness.
Prioress may be behind our missing dead and our missing Baron. Sebastian has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidences. She and Sebastian have taken our recent losses hard. I fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. We must confront them and bring them back to sanity. Okay, so we're creating extremists is what's happening here. Tell the general what has happened here. Okay.
Take your leave.
I'll assist you with the prior you spoke to Seal Strike. So that's what's happening. The grief and loss, the constant losing, is creating extremists.
We are far from the
Inform the
Empire.
general what
we
happened.
must rely on outsiders to save
This
the
is
Arathi.
disturbing news. Yeah, Tazavesh is again a special example, though, right? That's
I would
not,
safeguard my
normal.
people. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Wait, is this a dungeon quest? What is this? Okay, so then you get the dungeon quest. Go and find out. I didn't even realize there was a story being told in that zone. Right, that's a dungeon quest. Okay. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I just went and started kicking the fuck out of people. I didn't even question why I was doing it.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Here, the last of old Gale's flowers. I'm sure this would Renren. It's all she had left of them. Thanks, Steph. I know I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. What? What happened here? Here's the last of old Gale's flowers. Are you sure this will work, Wenren? It's all she had left of home. Thanks, Tef. I know I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I'll make... Okay, so he's using the last of her resources to make this work.
For the Empire.
Yeah, here's the crabs.
Always be prepared.
People are dying. There's no question we need supplies, yeah.
Stay alert.
The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it.
Beware of the shadows.
Let's get started. Please connect the nodes of the oh my god, this is going to go so badly. Dude. Every living being holds a deep memory of where they come from. Now I can use the energy from the crabs to catalyst a combination of teleportation spells. Oh my god, this is such a stupid thing to do. A portal! This should take us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location where I first got it, so we just have to see. Alright. Are we dead?
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Is it safe? Are you alive in there? I hope I didn't kill you. Give me a sign. This is it. Yes. This is where I plucked that flower we just tested. It worked. Okay. Let's do it again. Any scary monsters? No, we're okay. Although I do have a quest to do here. Oh, shambles. I've done it. I've actually done it. I could take my people home. Do you think Larky's still around back home? Is that your dog? That's your cat. Meet me back at my lab. Together we'll complete the true spell to get us all home to the Empire. This guy is doomed. Oh, he left me here because he knows I'm alright. Are we going to tell these guys the Empire fell? Do we know that? Is Arathi, like, full gone? Oh, I am dying. These things hurt. Lore-wise, yes. It's not.
It's too far away.
Yeah, but different Arathi. Yeah, we're talking about the Arathi Empire that we've never been to. I haven't anybody like Anduin say, should we tell these dudes that it's like all fucked up or whatever? I need to get closer. Lore-wise, the OG Arathi Empire died off centuries ago. Different Arathi. Yeah, we're talking about the Arathi that these guys came from, which was somewhere we've never been before, right? That still exists as far as we're aware. Okay. That makes sense. I have to assume at some point we're going to go there. I mean, this portal guy's not going to work. I would stake my 2 chestnuts on it that this Mr. Portal Man's about to turn into the Fly or something. He's going to get full gold bloomed. Right, grab these, and we'll go see Teleport Guy, because I do want to know what he's doing. Hey, how you doing, Brother Brian? Although, be careful being called brother around here. Turns out all the brother people have gone weird.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Yeah, brother. There's a lot of brothers dying around here today. Yeah, just don't be my stepbrother. I don't need that. You know how it goes. I need one more guy. You literally don't have enough enemies here for me to finish this. F. There it is. Don't question it. You know what I'm saying. You know what's happening. Oh, Mian, thank you so much. The small little Lucy's baby. Thank you. Mian, make sure you get your code. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It'll be in your Twitch notifs. Alright. Is this the arcane guy? It is, down there. Brother Brian! Brother Brian, same message to you. Thank you so much. And you'll have your code in your Twitch messages in the top right.
Sacred flame, guide your way.
I think
friend.
it's still instant for most people.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Right, those were all the goodies you needed.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Underground economics. Assist Arathi with trade negotiations.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Yeah, this is where we went and met the Ringing Deep's dwarves. I do remember this. Hello! Now we can be friends again. You see this? The xenophobes are welcoming in the dwarfs. Some troll action. Would this be the first troll they've ever seen? Since being down here?
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
How do I convince you?
Bye for now.
I guess so. Elves are technically... Yeah, but at this point, they look very different, right?
We must prepare
if your
for
character's
Belladar
not
to
a troll,
shift.
true. No, but I hope. Thank you
Caution
again.
is warranted.
No problem. Yes, I have solved all the problems of the Ringing Deeps. I'm a good guy. Seems I have a lot to thank old Zalitos for. If you have time, I'd like to catch up. It's been so many years. Of course. A lot has happened. Let's fill you in. Nice. I don't know what the Haranir are.
This land was not what we expected.
So I'm going to take that as disrespect and assume that you made that up. Oh, Wiener. Is that what they're called? The Haran here. Yeah, I haven't done that. That's probably Monday or something like that. I'm told whatever the hell is going on down in here to get the cash, or whatever the spider currency is really good. So I'm interested in that. Yeah, you just meet Alwina, and then... She's obviously an important part of whatever story's going on. Chris believes there's a world tree being defended and all this kind of stuff, but it's just a side quest that sends you off, so it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Oh no! That has been a murder. Oh, someone killed him and burned everything. Wenren's lifeless eyes stare up at you. Somebody did not want Wenren to finish his spell. Find out who. Warm blood pools underneath the body. Wenren hasn't been dead long. A knife handle sticks out of his abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol of the Order of the Knight. Damn cultists. He shuffles some pages around, but none of Wenren's research has survived. You spot a glint within some pieces of glass. The wand Wenren gave you to track the arcane traces from the crabs lay bent but not broken. The pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. Someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. With his arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Hunt down the murderer. I'm on it! I'm on it! I'm motherfucking Detective Inspector Zallytoes, and I'm here. Let's ride. Keep going. Tefeti Ulrith, you rat bastard!
Beladar shifts. It is inevitable.
What did you do? You son of a bitch! You tried to impale me, did you see that? What a jerk. The order of night will prevail. Tefeti. Sounds Irish. It all fits together. Son of a bitch. It's always Irish. Hello, Vinny. How you doing, brother? Oh, Mitian. On the theme. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, grab your pet code from your Twitch box. Your Twitch inbox. You'll get there. All good, Mr. Vinny Bear. All right, General. More death.
I must ensure my people's survival.
She's concerned. Oh, we get a tabard. Actually, not bad. It's kind of farm thing. Huh.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Weathering, I'm such a fool. We should have had faith in you. We should have offered you protection. Yeah. What's the quest start you said was the best one they did? It's in... It's actually got a rival now for the one in Hallowfall that I quite liked. Does anyone know where it starts? It's in the Isle of Dawn. I'm not sure what the starter is, Zex. I'm not sure. But I would say there are some... there are a couple here which are kind of on par for it as well. Yeah, you've got the... yeah, the Old Earthen. Let's say that. Yeah, the Old Earthen. I'm not sure what the exact quests are. I'm just checking this is actual fishing. I don't know. I've bumped into it every time. Like, if you're doing some of the quests. I don't know. I never read the name of the quest. It's just I kept bumped into it. Right. Do you need me to fish? We must protect the children. Clear the fishing hole. Of what? What? Clear creatures. You mean the frog? Hello? The goats? And the bears? Oh my, oh my. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Yes. You'll get your pets. It should be almost immediate. If not immediate.
I can't attack that target.
I wouldn't say these were that close to the fucking fishing hole. Have you guys considered making a fence?
Greetings, outsider.
I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything for me, I've relearned valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they had to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see it. Oh, is that it? Okay.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Please return to the commander and give my sincere apologies.
For the Empire.
No, I agree. I think there's some There's a couple of very, very good storylines here. These ones are a little hit and miss. They don't seem earned. These reek of old WoW, where it's just very fast-paced. I want to commit suicide. I killed some goats. I am now back to being #1 soldier man. It's just like, it's a bit too rushed. The stuff with the little girl, the stuff with Faerin that's clearly got more focus in the Priory Dungeon quest. That's modern stuff, and then they've still got this like old stuff mixed in. I will not institute a punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him.
May the shadows pass you by.
Yeah, the Brothers quest is rock solid. The Orphanage quest was absolutely great. Faerin and Anduin was really good and important, I think, to everything that's going on. But there's still a snippet of the old writing in there where it's like, let's have an epic storyline in 5 minutes. How do I know if I've completed every quest in a zone? You will have an achievement called Sojourner. Know how you spell it? Oh, it's just taking a while. Hold. Yeah, Sojourner of Hallowfall. You can see there's 3 left for me. Ashkahet we haven't done yet. Apparently we're missing Kazalgar as well. Oh no, the Ringing Deeps. Cobalt Candles we're missing. I don't know what that is. Missing something.
Step into the light.
It's really hard to be in love with someone when your calling pulls you. Oh yeah, this is his girlfriend. Yeah, but I brought you flowers.
Stay alert.
That's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with Kobus, but I should send something back.
May the shadows pass you by.
I told her I'd be back by now, but Velen's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help. Oh, it's Amira. Oh, yeah, we know who she is. I've always been better with a sword than a pen.
Stay
Wait, you want me to write your love letter? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope you're not worried, Art. I plan to be back to the farm already, but there are a lot of Kobus. Okay. This is why I see Velen hasn't dealt with them. Not surprised, though. Oh, I think this is taking into account that you haven't already done the storyline with these two. I love the flowers. There you go. I miss you. I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while, so I make this safe for the people. Yeah, we'll say that. The work doing lives is brilliant. Soon you'll have a kind of... Yeah, it's fine. If you love me as much as I do, we have a bright future together. Ah, that's lovely. Your biggest fan, Amira.
Beware the shadows.
He's a little strange. What do you see him? A lot of things. He's a big vision of how to help the people of Hallowfall, and I admire that. He's really persistent, even when things don't come easily. He's been working on Eliza for years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risks and helping others, but Oren supports it. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I don't think Taina's got an interest, but, get fucked. I have earned them out, now I just need the game. I don't think we got any coins to... I don't think we got any game codes to give away. I do have a bit of a problem, I'll admit it with you guys. Next time a game expansion's coming, regularly Blizzard in like the Discord will say, hey, we're doing some stuff, and if you want some game codes to give away, just let us know. And we don't check that Discord. And often don't get that stuff. So next time there's an expansion coming,
the Emperor rewards
remind
the
me
faithful.
that we maybe want to do that.
We are all the Emperor's
Oh, and you're the
subjects.
bracelet owner!
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Yeah. Look, it's a very busy Discord. A lot of people post a lot of stuff in there. So, like, it is a problem. It is a problem. Honestly, I think Nups is in there too, and he should be paying attention to it. Shocking that he's not. Utterly disgraceful. Although, if you had notifications on in there, it would just be on all the time. Like, relentlessly going off. Right under the bus. Throw Nupsy to the wolves. Nupsy to the wolves. Well, Nups knows what I mean. It's always going off. How am I going to stop her?
We burn brightly together.
I'm glad to hear she's okay, but I've got a problem.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Oh, Eliza's fucked up. She was working when a wagon came by full of food from Eldar. She started chasing it, and she wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. I need you to stop her before she kills someone. Dude, you've unleashed a fucking murder robot? Threat to crop yields detected. Holy shit, it's the Popo government. Life must be extinguished so that we can gather and harvest. Tell his girlfriend what he did. Yeah. Yeah, he'd love that. I am marked for harvest. Oh, gosh. Oh, you can disorientate him. Yay. Damage sustained exceeds parameters. Returning for diagnostics. There you go. No problem,
We
pal.
are the holders of hope.
And here's your
May
letter.
Beladar stay in the light.
Lies didn't work, but Amira believes I'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying. And when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Arathi, and lack of time won't keep me from Amira.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Thanks. Okay. That's him sorted. And I believe everything besides the dungeons is done. And it's crashed again. This game has some issue with people going into trees. Good morning, Batch. Hope you're alright, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we fucked it up. I liked a good... No, I think I really enjoyed like 3 or so of those longer quest lines. I think the shorter ones sniff of old WoW. The ones that were good were very, very good. Right? They all felt differently. There were some nice stories in there. A little bit of a mixed bag. I think there could have been a little bit of a longer setup to some of the things that happened. Certainly, I would like something more with the brothers. I would prefer it even longer with this back and forth with these two. If you could have, if you could have manipulated the story. I liked that we got a choice of the air captain. I think that was pretty cool. Although the stealing the homework storyline, all right. Maybe could have used a bit more stakes than I lost. You know, I couldn't file my report and I had to tell teacher about what happened. But overall, not bad. Not bad. I think it might have benefited more from less overall quests, but more chains of things that were happening to set up a more impactful approach. Yeah, there are quest choices. Yeah, there are quest choices that actually have some form of outcome. Locks, any good so far? From what I've seen, Affliction is very nice. People having a good time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Tomorrow will be more Mebian gameplay. I have to stop out. It's time for my team meeting with my team. They're going to be here in a few minutes, in approximately 11 minutes. I've got to take a look at this Kesh thing that people are banging on about. Apparently it's very good. So we'll have a look at Arnket tomorrow and finish up. Everything else... Oh, I guess that's the other thing that needs finishing up. And there's some warband stuff. Oh, I guess... Or is that the story thing? I don't know. But we'll certainly be wrapping a lot of this stuff up tomorrow and then seeing where we're going from there. Google Calendar, your meeting's starting soon. So I've got to say goodbye to you wonderful people. We'll have a banger in the morning. Pretty happy with Hallowfall overall. Still some reminiscence of old WoW in there, but the new stuff is a bit better. So I'm going to love you and leave you guys. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you in a bit.